Why, hello, replay viewers. Let's see. Tunes on in. Good to see you, Alfred Clues. Good to see you, DeBailey. Good to see you, Robert Hunt. Good to see you, Chilladine. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Good to see you, Ben. Good to see you, Griff. Good to see you, Ramona. Welcome to the South Street Seaport. Good to see you, Sally. Good to see you, Janice. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation the other day. Much appreciated. Welcome to the South Street Seaport. Good to see you, CB Earth Day. Good to see you, Guy Heyman. Good to see you, Cowboy Coney up there in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Good to see you, Barbara C. Good to see you, Tom Constantine. Good to see you, William Sanderson. Good to see you, Cascio. Good to see you, RoboJacks out there in London. Thank you so much, Janice. Good to see you, Alzner from Turkey. Merhaba, Turkey. Good to see you, Din. Good to see you, Nico. How's it going? Fantastic. Good to see you, Robinson Lopez. Bom tarde, Brazil. Have a nice tour, everyone. That's right. Have a nice tour. Good to see you, KM Ballister from the Great. So, good to see you, Dave in Bangor, Maine. Good to see you, Pat Waters Vlogs. Welcome on the South Street Seaport. Good to see you, Colleen. Good to see you, Margie. Good to see you, Viking. Doing great. Hope the mods are doing great too. My last live stream here in Manhattan on this 2021. Yeah. Let's see how long I could go for. Good to see you, CB Earth Day. Good to see you, Orgal from Tel Aviv. Good to see you. Land of milk and honey out there in Tel Aviv. And here we are, the South Street Seaports. Let's get some East River views. Good to see you, Miss Viking. Welcome. Everything is quite well. Good to see you, Patty C. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Last Thursday of 2021. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I will not be live, most likely not live streaming New Year's Eve. I might do a sunset New Year's Eve, but who knows. Good to see you, Patricia. Happy New Year to you too. Nice view indeed, Sally. Humberto Corona, buenvenidos. And good to see you, Mr. Death. Welcome. Let's get some East River views here. Had some rain early this morning, Cowboy Coney. Had some rain early this morning. Streets are still wet, but it's nice and warm out here. Not too bad. Good to see you, Todd Scott. What a fun we in for. Hopefully a long live stream, Todd. Good to see you, Rosalind. Doing great. Good to see you there. Route 440. How can you PayPal me? Go to paypal.me/Dutchmaz. Route 440. Welcome. Happy New Year to all indeed, Janice. Welcome. We're going to cross South Street here and make our way across the street. Sunset on New Year's would be nice if we get sunset. Good to see you, Susan. Good to see you there, John Lore. Welcome. Good to see everybody in the room. Will I be live at Coney Island New Year's Day? Brandon, yes, I will be. We'll be the official live stream of the 2022 Polar Bear Plunge. We'll be inside the frozen zone, so to speak. So the official live stream of the Polar Bear Club. And because I can call it official because I know some of the organizers and they're giving me some exclusive access. I mean, unless you have a press pass. So there'll be some exclusive access on New Year's Day, but I will not be live. I might be live tomorrow for a sunset in Coney, but I might not be. There's quite a lot of preparation going on for New Year's Day, especially with all the new wacky COVID protocols. Looking forward to it, Brandon. Awesome. Today, my final live stream on the island of Manhattan. So today, I'm going to shoot for a long one today. And we're going to attempt to see all the big Christmas trees here in New York City. And we'll start out from right here at the South Street Seaport. This ship off to my right-hand side is called the Bigotry. It was built in 1885. And this ship most likely circumnavigated the globe at least 3 times. Today, it is part of the South Street Seaport Museum. And then right over here is the Ambrose. The Ambrose is a lovely lighthouse ship from 1908. Kind of amazing. Good to see you, Shaky Dave. Happy New Year. Almost New Year. Today's New Year's Eve Eve. New Year's Eve Eve. New Year's Eve Eve. There is a tree on this ship. It's 2 trees. You're more than welcome for sharing my time with you. Welcome. Never seen this ship before. Well, this is a waiver tree from 1885. And then also, oh, here's the Ambrose from 1908. Both a part of the South Street Seaport Museum. Go to my replays. We did ride in a tugboat earlier this year. Yep. Oh, that's right. The waiver tree was built in Liverpool. That's correct. Alfred, I am a licensed New York City tour guide. So I tend to know my things. I might get dates inaccurate from time to time because it is kind of tough to keep up with the chat and to keep up with all the wacky facts and figures in my head. Yes, the Ambrose has a good history too, I know. I forget what it is, but all I know is that it was built in 1908. But here we are, we're getting to the end of Pier 16, across the way from Pier 17. Let's get some East River views here. Yeah, I love it when people have this right in the comments, like, you were wrong about something. It's like, yes, I was. I was off by a year or a month, or maybe even a day. But people love to criticize. I love to point out when I'm wrong. I take it like a champ, because after all, I am a licensed New York City tour guide. Every now and then I do get people come on my tour and try to fact check me by looking at Google while they're on tour with me. It's kind of fun. There we go, CB Earth Day with the link. There's the tugboat ride on the W.O. Decker. There's the link. Thank you so much, CB Earth Day. Good to see you, Miss Cecilia. Welcome. There it is. Let's look at it. The Brooklyn Bridge right there. The Brooklyn Bridge, just behind it, the Manhattan Bridge. We can see Jane's Carousel between the two. Then coming into the shot right now, we have an NYC ferry. Yes, as if Google is always right. That's right, Patricia. Amen, Patricia. No, you know what's not correct? Wikipedia. Wikipedia is the bad one. Anyway. As we look across the East River towards Brooklyn Bridge Park, the majestic Brooklyn Bridge. That's my office, CB Earth Day. That's right. CB Earth Day, I took, how many people? 7 people over the Brooklyn Bridge today. You got a bridge? I could sell you the bridge too. I'm selling it for Corcoran. I'm selling it for $14.5 million. Million dollars. As we look across the way, the beautiful welcome sign that used to say, Watchtower, is right over there. Miss New York City so much. Well, Osner, you're in for a treat. We're going to have a good live stream today here in New York City. The tallest building in Brooklyn now coming into the shot. There it is. The Brooklyn Tower right there. The Brooklyn Tower is as tall as the Chrysler Building at 1,099 feet tall. At the base of that building is some really good cheesecake in a little place called Junior's Restaurant. Good to see you, Joe Hernandez. Welcome. Used to go to Padre O'Hara's. Ooh, dating yourself, Patty. I think that place hasn't been around in quite some time. There it is, downtown Brooklyn. Brooklyn Heights. And I think that sun is trying to come out. Hopefully the sun will come out. It is nice and warm out here. But the sun will come out mañana. Bet your bottom peso that mañana there'll be sun. Good to see you there, El Milician Toledo. Welcome. You're more than welcome for the view. Yes, the Juniors Building. John Law, I'm going to start calling it the Juniors Building, or the Tower of Cheesecake. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Under construction, the Tower of Cheesecake. 1,099 feet of cheesecake before your eyes, towering over Brooklyn. No sleep until Brooklyn, but we do take naps. Never knew that was the tallest building in Brooklyn. Yes, Joe Hernandez. This is a brand new building. Gotta love Junior's Cheesecake. That's why you gotta always get it from Brooklyn. We have a really cool ship from Norway parked in the whatchamacallit, in the marina of Brooklyn Bridge Park. Kind of cool. That's right. Tower of Cheesecake, John. Have not visited New York since 2017. Awesome. Come on back. Good to see you, Jim, from the great state of Denver, or great state of Colorado. Good to see you out there in Denver. But there's a lovely little ship, 3-masted ship from Norway, right over yonder. Don't know why that ship is here, but it certainly looks cool. As an NYC ferry comes into the shots. Welcome. There's the NYC pot. I like the name of that boat. It's called the Melting Pot, just like New York. All right. Then, of course, we have our Leaning Tower of Lower Manhattan, 161 Maiden Lane, leaning some 3 feet to the north, or 3 feet to the right-hand side. And from this perspective here, is that really narrow building under construction? Well, that's not currently under construction. It's a Viking raid. It might be. It might be. Junior's Raspberry Chocolate Cheesecake. That's a pretty damn good flavor there, Patty, but I'm all about the devil's food, because after all, I am El Diablo, the devil. Are we going to hit 100 viewers before I leave this pier? Let's see if Dutch Moss can hit 100 viewers before he leaves this pier. Your ex-wife with your 2 kids had to get Junior's cheesecake. Nice. That's the Leaning Tower of Maiden Lane. That's right. Let's look at our beautiful views here of the East River. El Diablo. You guys know I'm the devil. Duh. Duh. Anyway. Look at that beautiful Brooklyn. Look at that beautiful Brooklyn skyline right over there. It's a beautiful thing. Plain cheesecake kind of guy. Plain cheesecake and coffee is damn good, John Lore. Good to see you, my dog, Indy. Hadn't been through the city, Long Island to Philadelphia via Staten Island, Brooklyn, more than a few years. Patricia, the construction's out of control. Good to see you, Jason. Welcome. Good to see everyone. Happy New Year. Okay, we hit 100 viewers. Let's start walking around. Good to see you, Brian Davis. Welcome. And good to see you, Time Lapse. Welcome. All right, hopefully that sun comes out. Hopefully the sun comes out today and warms everything up for me. But we're going to really wander around today. This is my last live stream in Manhattan for 2021. It's been an amazing year. Black coffee. Now you're talking. That's right. I'm leading us with your video of beautiful views. Awesome, Osner. Yes, we're going to tour, baby, because I am a licensed New York City tour guide. And actually, somebody sent me a DM did not believe I'm a tour guide. So let me let's do this really quick. Good to see everybody. Welcome. So what's the building? What's the Cheesecake Building going to be, though? It's going to be residences. It's going to be a residential high-rise. So here, for the guy who sent me a DM saying he does not believe that I am a licensed New York City tour guide, I'm going to show you my license right now. Jacques Torres is still in Brooklyn Heights. Yes, it is. What's the current temperature in New York City? I believe it's 51 degrees. But let me block out my name and my number here. But here's my sightseeing guide license, given to me by the city of New York. For all you haters out there, sorry, I actually have a license. This is my license. This is how I work. I am a licensed New York City tour guide. This is my profession. So if I kind of know my stuff, you know, good to see you, Susan. I'm glad you believe. Got to get your cup of Americano. That sounds good. Good to see you, Veronica. Welcome. Love the picture, right? That's me being angry. That's me being cool. But there you go. Somebody did not believe that I am a licensed New York City tour guide. So there's my damn license. Don't believe the haters. That's right. All right. Anyway, we're going to have some fun today. Let's do it. My last live stream here in Manhattan Island for the year. Yes, delicious hot chocolate at Jacques Torres. Perfect on a blustery day. If I make it to Jacques Torres today, Patricia, I will get a hot chocolate. How about that? I hate taking pictures of myself. Me too, Lilo. Me too. That's why I don't like putting the camera on myself. Fine. Let's bid a fond adieu to all of the Christmas trees here in Manhattan Island. If you ever wanted to visit, thank you so much, Jim. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I do not charge for my tours here on YouTube there, Alfred, but there will be a membership opening up in the new year, so stay tuned for that. And my memberships will feature actual art from Brooklyn artists. So when you get those custom emojis, they're going to truly be custom emojis and not something I found off the internet. Don't believe that's right. That's right, Patty. Some people don't believe anything, and it's not nice. Good to see you, Beverly. Good to see you, Phyllis. Welcome. Happy Thursday. But we're going to be around today for a hot minute. You got an autograph from the Gordon's Fisherman here? Really? That's awesome. Good to see you, Renee. Welcome. I agree. Who do these people think they are? They don't like to just leave. Exactly, Renee. Good to see you there, Colleen. I appreciate that. Good to see you, Patricia. Thank you for the trip. Oh, you're more than welcome. Well, Patricia, this is South Street Seaport's a lovely place to hang out and to grab a bite to eat, go shopping. It's where New York begins. Hi, Hicks Ops 2021. Welcome, doing great. I know, they should come book a tour with me, Deb. I know. No, doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well. The weather is lovely. I am not wearing gloves. I am not wearing gloves today. Welcome to Pier 16/17. We're going to really go wandering around today. We're going to be on for quite some time. I am hoping to end this live stream at Rockefeller Center. So stay tuned. Good to see you, John, out there. London calling. Good to see you there, John. And Jim out there in Denver, Colorado with a $5 super chat. Jim, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. It's much appreciated. Am I close to the Intrepid? No, I am not. The Intrepid is in near 42nd Street and the Hudson River. What's the temperature right now? It's like 51 degrees. Here's the high water mark during Hurricane Sandy. How high was the water during Hurricane Sandy? Well, that's how high it was right there. Do I charge tours per hour? Yes, I do, Joe. It all depends on what we do. I actually have a flat rate, but it depends on what we do. So we plan the tour out before I leave, and then I quote you a price. Z-Bulb, good to see you, Z-Bulb. But my tours range anywhere from about $35 all the way up to $135. It all depends on what we do and how many hours we are together. Good to see you, Jason. Welcome. Everyone. About nice weather, absolutely. Din Din, would I like to see the globe Christmas tree in the dark? Me too, Din Din. Me too. Yep, that ship is called the Wavertree. It was built in Liverpool in 1885. This ship probably circumnavigated the entire globe at least 3 times. Yeah, so you can still go on boats here. You can still go on midnight cruises, booze cruises, if you will. You can still do that. Hot dog guy is pretty lonely today. Yes, he is. Aloha, Rod out there in Hawaii. Aloha. And good to see you there. Happy New Year. Moved to the middle of Tennessee from Long Island 2 years ago. You're more than welcome, Renee. Welcome on into the show. Hello there, Annie Jean. You're so tired today. Well, break out the coffee. Welcome. That's you was born not far from the Wavertree, Stefan. Awesome. Good to see you, Gus. You can still smell the aroma from the Fulton Fish Market. Yes. This is entertaining. Awesome. Just getting started. Only 20 minutes into the live stream. Gotta have to go on a tour with me? Jason, absolutely. Come on out. Right, Annie Jean, make some coffee. Drink the coffee. Follow me, please, follow me. Hopefully it gets dark enough by the time we get to the disco ball Christmas tree that I could show it to you guys in the dark. Or I might just walk all the way up to Rockefeller Center, then all the way back down again. Who knows? Good to see Esteban Buenvenidos. Let's walk a little bit up Fulton here. Check out this Christmas tree one last time. Here's the Sarah Jessica Parker shoe store. Do you want to buy expensive shoes? Let's check out these shoes here. Oh, since Hurricane, wow. Since Hurricane Sandy. Oh, look at that boot. That's cool.
She's so happy with her shoes.
Yeah, we're gonna do some walking today, Z-Bulb. We're gonna do some hardcore walking today. It's my last live stream in Manhattan. As I told my wife this morning, I'm gonna take advantage today. I'm going to really walk this one out today. Can't wait to come to New York Monday, staying by Penn Station at the Fairfield Inn. Nice. That's right, the fabulous Sarah Jessica Baca. Hello, good to see you there, Tamara. Welcome. You're welcome for the video. Just getting started. That's right, Gus. When it comes to live streams here in New York City, it doesn't get more New York than a licensed New York City tour guide acting like a complete fool out here in the streets of New York. I speak clearly and annotate. So a lot of these buildings are repurposed. So a lot of these are stores. This row of buildings here dates back to the 1830s and 1840s. And above is apartments. And down below is lovely shops and stores. You wish you had my energy. Well, I could try to transmit it through the internet. Bienvenue. Used to love going here. Yeah, I take many dates here, Patty. Me and my wife love coming downtown. Bought your train ticket for New York City for April. Nice. Hopefully everything will be nice and relaxed in April. There's our, for the last time, there is our South Street Seaport Christmas tree. We were here when that tree got lit up. It was a lovely show. And then just behind it, the Titanic Memorial. A beautiful tree. A beautiful tree. Well, let's make our way over to the Stock Exchange. And let's see what's going on over at the Stock Exchange. And let's say goodbye to the Stock Exchange Christmas tree. Yes, they're historic. These are landmark buildings down here, Patricia. So a lot of these buildings are landmarked, so they can't do much with them. They got to either repurpose them or turn them into stores and whatnot. Oh, thank you so much, Esteban. Gracias, gracias. We're gonna have some fun today on today's live stream. Wish you could get a train to New York. Darren, good to see you. Shout out to Liverpool. Liverpool, Liverpool. There's something about the air in Liverpool. Had some Liverpoolians on my tour this morning, a mother and a son from Liverpool. And then everyone else was from the Netherlands. And the Swanky Dog with a $5 super chat. Swanky Dog, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club. Happy Thursday. Please count every manhole along my way. I will try my best, Swanky Dog. I will try my best, but no guarantees. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. And we it might be nice there, Stefan. It might be nice. We're gonna get some nice snow out here. You never know. Oh yeah, absolutely, yes. Reworked, except for Francis Tavern. Yeah, Francis Tavern is still around. That's another landmark. But yep, the Netherlands kicked my ass this morning. 4 years ago, yes, you were able to see the Macy's fireworks from here. Yes, you were. Every year they kind of alternate. They kind of put them up by the downtown, then they go uptown, so they go back and forth with the Macy's 4th of July fireworks show. What does this plaque say? I think this is the First Corporation, right? On this site, then called 39 Queen Street, Robert Brown, New York merchant, philanthropist, and educator, established Bobone and Company in 1775. The company is New York's oldest business concerning operating under the same name since its founding. Robert Bone helped to establish the city's first school, first bank, and first fire insurance company. How crazy is that? Kind of cool. Did my Liverpool party say which part they lived in? No, they did not. Good to see you, Myrna. Good to see you, Max. Welcome. Yeah, they just told me they were from Liverpool. Good to see you, Chris. Good to see you, Don Tito Raul out there in Houston, Texas. Good to see you, Norman, out there in Bangor, Pennsylvania. And good Kia Ora Louise. Welcome, Louise. Welcome on into the show. Welcome. And since we have more than, almost 200 viewers, everyone follow. If you're not already, give the great Louise Poppy a follow. She's a great live streamer here on YouTube from New Zealand. She's a fellow tour guide like me. Kia ora, Louise, welcome. I was hoping to say we have 200 viewers, but we lost a few. Hopefully we'll get back to 200 momentarily. But everyone give Louise Poppy a follow. You got to get her up to 1,000 subscribers. And Happy New Year there, Madam Mojo, out there in Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. And I love that username, Madam Mojo. Never get tired of that username. I love all the real unique usernames. Only 102 likes, I know, Janice. I'm very happy 2021's coming to an end. Not a fun year for me, but hey, a fun year YouTube-wise. The channel has grown, and more people are watching. So I'm very blessed for that. Pearl Street Diner. Right here. Hey, smash that like. Smash that like, folks. Bonjour, bienvenue. A very happy Jeff Bezos. Okay. I get it. It's art. It's cool. It's art. It's art. Oh, I have one of the greatest channels. Thank you so much, Chris. That's why nobody subscribes to me. It's okay. I'm not all about numbers. I don't care about numbers. I just care about the fun times that we have together as a community. That's what I care about. All right, let's cross over Pearl Street here. Good to see you, Neil, out there in Flatbush. Oh, you're at 59 Maiden Lane. Nice. I'm walking up Maiden Lane right now. Hello there, Katya. I'm glad I'm on. Need to feel something. Need to feel better today. All right, Katya, I will do my best to make you feel better. But I do my best to make you laugh. I know, so close to 8K indeed. Good to see you. Blah, 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 blah. Good to see you. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, Norman's been watching me for 5 years. Back from the old Periscope days. Now he's here on the YouTube. And he knows the best to see on YouTube. So, no, we're in Manhattan, Chris. We are in Manhattan right now. We are in Manhattan. This is my last live stream in Manhattan. We're going to go by the Chase Building. Yes, we are. We're going to walk right by it. And I'll point it out when we get there. But right down the block here, in the middle of the street, right there is the New York Federal Reserve Bank. In the basement of that building, there is more gold in the basement of that building than in Fort Knox, because Fort Knox, it's for tourists. Good to see you, Denise. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy my live streams. I would love to live stream inside of the Gold Depository, but one could dream. Action Kaya. Hello, Action Kaya. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday afternoon. Yeah, it's classic tourism, Joe. No, right now, time-lapse, you cannot book a tour in the Federal Reserve Bank. They have stopped giving tours since the pandemic. So tours are not underway. But when you do, when they do open it again, they do vet you. They do give you a background check. It's quite tough to get a tour in there if you have a bad criminal behavior. Yeah, me too, John. I went into the Federal Reserve Bank, I want to say back in 2008. It was a long time ago. Had a great tour in the past, me too. I did ask for a free sample of gold neon, and they did not give me one. I wanted one so bad. I wanted a free sample of gold so bad. They wouldn't give me one. I said, even a little piece? I mean, I did pay $35 for the tour. Yeah, no tour of the Fed since COVID, correct. Is there still gold in Fort Knox? I don't know. Gotta have to ask them. Wow, 1979. They did let me hold a gold bar, Myrna. I did hold a gold bar, and it was freakishly heavy. But wow, it's 1979. That was when I was born. No, it was $35 time lapse. When I went anyway. It was $35 or something like that, or $25. I had to pay for it. That I do know. It wasn't free. As I pass the Chase building. Yep, Bruce Willis made a movie right here. This is the Chase building. Right here, with its really cool mushrooms. And then right about here in the movie Die Hard with a Vengeance, this is where what's his name? Samuel Jackson gives the bomb to the police officer, to the fake police officers right here. And he says, maybe some kid will take it. That happens literally right here. Like that echo, Myrna. David Gomes out there in Brazil. Bom tarde, Brazil. Just gonna neander about here today. We're gonna really neander around Manhattan today. Oh, they used the exterior of the Chase building for the Showtime show. Billions, that's awesome. AG loves New York City. Thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the content. More exciting New York City content to come. And of course, from a truly licensed New York City tour guide. So if it sounds like I know a bunch of nonsense, it's because. All right, nothing like a good neander there, Janice, absolutely. Elise, good to see you. Welcome. Gonna enjoy our views here in New York today. And good to see you from New Zealand. Good to see you, Les. Give Louise Poppy a follow. She's a great live streamer from New Zealand. A fellow tour guide. That's why you want to give her a follow. Showing you the best of New Zealand. Now let's go walk down Wall Street a little bit here. Hang a left here at Cipriani. And these are the Cipriani residences, if I'm not mistaken. Because I got to do one last thing here in Manhattan today. We're going to do lots of last things here in Manhattan today. And I got to do one of my favorite things here in Manhattan. Good to see you. Respect the face. Welcome. Rush fan, this is a weird time between holidays. Only a lot of tourists in town today, but not too many New Yorkers. Good to see you there by the book. Welcome. And good to see you, Patrick from Sweden. Welcome. All right, so now Dutch Maz has to relive his 13-year-old self. Here we go. It's got to be the fearless one. Yes, it does. That's right. Everyone give Louise Poppy a follow. That's a good YouTuber from New Zealand right there. Thank you so much for the link, CB. Good to see you, Rick Fisher. Welcome on into the show. All right. Let's turn the corner here at Hanover. Yeah, a lot of people are off. School is not in session, so that's right, CB Earth Day. That's right. Little 13-year-old me obsessed over this intersection right here. And I have visual aids today. So we're going to recalibrate the shot here. Bienvenidos Puerto Rico, Lou Rodriguez, good to see you. Wrote the song Have a Good Day on your birthday and did, nice. Luis is wonderful, I have to agree. All right, so right here is Mortal Monday. Here is where the kid started screaming Mortal Kombat. Let me recreate the Mortal Kombat shot here, or the screaming shot. We'll first recreate the screaming shot. Yes, the famous intersection. Good to see you, Danette. So right here The kids scream, Mortal Kombat! Right here, the kids scream Mortal Kombat. As you see, kids, hands, fists, up in the air. He cannot believe that Mortal Kombat was coming out on the home console and handheld units. Right here, the kid rose his arms up. And then the end of the commercial, the camera was over here. Let's recreate this shot here from 1993. I know, I got the picture. And then if we look at this direction here, here is where the Mortal Monday commercial finished. And as you see, we looked at this building here in this direction here, and that's pretty cool. But there it is. Thank you so much for the link, CB Earth Day. Mortal Kombat! Yes, there was a flashing SUV headlights. Yes, Jay Blakeman, yes. You and your son used to play Mortal Kombat like 20 years ago. Shaky Dave, I still play it. Yes. Roads are a bit of a maze down here. Yep, nothing has changed. Yes, yes, I did not like the blood in the Genesis version either, but I still played it. Roar the Tiger, good to see you. This might give my regards to Broadway moment. Might be coming up a little bit. Good to see you. Changed your name. Lad Mob called you Jax from Mortal Kombat. Nice. You just watched the commercial. You just watched the link posted? Awesome, Katya. Yes, 13-year-old me obsessed over this intersection right here. There was 6 months of my life when I watched this intersection over and over again with the commercial. And all the kids gathered here screaming Mortal Kombat. Oh my God. It's a simpler time in 1993. Mortal Monday was September 13th, 1993. And I got I remember going down to a local video game store called Dial Electronics over on, and some of you guys, if you live in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, you might remember Dial Electronics. And it was a phone store, but cell phones were still very new. And how the heck to keep up with all our comments? How the hell do I keep up with all the comments? I'm a professional live streamer, unlike other people. A simple time indeed, yes. Yes, the simplest times, yes. Back when alphanumeric cell phones reigned supreme. I have a bit of an obsession trying to read all the comments, so if you ever wonder why, I try to keep up with all the comments. Dutch Moms wins, Brooklyn Nat. I am from Brooklyn. I do speak Brooklynese. I try to be funny, G-Love. I try to be funny. As we enter the Iron Ring here in Lower Manhattan. Time to get that last view of the Stock Exchange Christmas tree. Goodbye, Manhattan. We'll miss you. But I'll be back next week, John. Where's Manhattan going? Deborah, not going anywhere. I'm just not going to be. It's my last time here in Manhattan for the year. You remember I'm paying $350 in 91. Yes, that is like $600 today, yes. Have I tried an Xbox? No, I have not, Darren. Life was much better without cell phones. How cold is it? It's a little chilly. Why the name Dutch? Because New York City was founded by the Dutch, or New Amsterdam was founded by the Dutch, and my nickname in high school was Maz, so Dutch Maz. That's how you get my internet name. It's an internet name, Lou. Nothing to read deep into. I know people like to read deep into stuff. My best Mortal Kombat character, probably Johnny Cage. No. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero was my favorite. Or Liu Kang. Oh, I don't know, they're all my favorites. All right. Hello, Rainier. Aloha. All right, now we're on Broad Street here. Let's get our last views here of the Stock Exchange Christmas tree. Jeff, good to see you, Jeff. Welcome. And good to see you, Ange. Welcome. There's our Christmas tree. Yay! A tradition here at the Stock Exchange going back some 98 years. What's my favorite movie filmed here in the city? Oh my God, there's too many to name. Let's say Taxi Driver for now. All the tourists will be in Times Square tomorrow night. That's why I'm avoiding it. You're having some spinach and ricotta. Nice, enjoy it. have no clue about Mortal Kombat. It's a video game. It's a video game. Your last name is Dutch. Pennsylvania. Nice. Pizza would be good. I already ate, though. I have already eaten. I had me a chicken quesadilla for lunch. Happy New Year, new peanut butter. Welcome. At the Kwanzaa candles underneath the tree here. And this is where all the tourists are right now. They're over here, hanging out underneath the stock exchange tree. It was good, John. Good to see you, RJ. Happy, healthy New Year to you, too. Love this area. Me, too. Beautiful tree. Yes, you could get underneath it. That's the best part about the stock exchange tree. You could get underneath it and you could smell it. Look, I could smell it from right here. Mmm. Good to see a rose black. Oh, it smells lovely. It is beautiful, Ramona. Glad you got to see this in person. Let's say hello to Fearless Girl for the last time this year. Lorraine, good to see you, Lorraine. Oh, look at that. She's getting Fearless Girl getting quite a bit of attention today. Where do I recommend staying in New York? There's a lot of places to stay. I'm actually not that great when it comes to hotels, though. Hotels are always changing here in New York, so I recommend staying somewhere outside of Times Square. You know what's a great spot to stay? Long Island City, Queens. I have a lot of great hotels around there. You're more than welcome, Ange. That's right, RoboJax. Happy New Year to the Fearless Girl. Gosh, she's getting a lot of attention today. Nope, they're not moving Fearless Girl for the next 3 years, at least. They're not moving Fearless Girl for quite some time.
They're never. She's a statue.
Hopefully she will be here for many. She's probably going to end up permanent, to be honest. Yeah, Long Island has some great spots to stay. I recommend Long Island City because you're right outside of Midtown. Wow, she's really getting a lot of attention today. Yeah, downtown Brooklyn has a lot of hotels also. Downtown Brooklyn has a lot of hotels. Let's quickly have a Happy New Year. All right. All right, let's move on. She's getting a lot of love today. Good to see a Will driving that Northern Line. I hope she gets to stay permanently, but 3 more years at least. 3 more years at least. All right, let's make our way up to the World Trade Center. Yep, 2022 streams are going to be amazing. Work at the underground again, nice. There's good old George Washington. Good to see you, Charles. I'm glad she's staying too, Danette. How about Die Hard with Samuel Jackson, Jeremy Irons? Yes, Roar of the Tiger. I literally just talked about that. Good to see you, Helen. Bom tarde, Brasil. Don't hit her. No, I pat her on the head 3 times for good luck. She's a tough girl. Don't worry about it. I pat all my statues on the head 3 times for good luck. I'll do it again. Watch. Let's go see Double Check. Let's go say hello to Double Check and pat him on the head 3 times for good luck. Yeah, it is nice to see people out, Phyllis. Have to agree. Used to live in Bensonhurst in the 1970s and 80s. Awesome. As I walk down Wall Street here, Trinity Church at the end of the street there. Still remember seeing the construction for Die Hard with a Vengeance? Yeah. It's kind of amazing where the fake subway station is now a whole residential building there. Rub the belly. No, I don't rub the belly. Pat her on the head 3 times. That's what I do. No rubbing bellies. Yeah, we're not going to see the bull today, John. Bull is going to be really popular today. That's right, knock 3 times. Yep, Zuccotti Park is where Double Check is. That's right, native New Yorkers talk to their favorite statues. That's right. We all do. We all do. Here's Trinity Church. Say hello to Hamilton. You know what? Let's say hello to Hamilton, Neil. Let's do it. He's right around the corner here. He's buried right behind this church right here. Trinity Church. Oh, there's an evil double-decker tour bus. I do not recommend the double-decker tour buses because they fired all of their tour guides at the beginning of the pandemic and have yet to rehire them back. So say no to the double-decker tour bus. It's the most un-New York thing you could do. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, John. Yes, us native New Yorkers do lots of weird things. That sun's trying to come out. Ah. The sun will come out mañana. Bet your bottom peso that's mañana. There'll be sun. Yeah. Don't do the big bus. Don't do the top NYC tour. Don't do none of those tour buses. They fired all their tour guides. Over 220 tour guides currently out of work because they have fired all their tour guides. Good to see you, Amy Jade. Any plans tomorrow? Nope, just gotta hang out inside. Just gotta hang out. I might do a live stream from the beach in Coney Island. That's about it. All right, let's go say hello to Hamilton here. Love how narrow the sidewalk is. Always forget how narrow the sidewalk is here.
I like the way you think.
That's right, John Lore. That's right. Ed, Colleen, we're going to go see him in a few minutes. Good to see you there, Lewis. Oh, here's Hamilton. Here's Alexander Hamilton. Most likely be in the Lower East Side tonight. Awesome, Cliff. Here's Alexander Hamilton. Right there. What's the most notorious neighborhood? Where am I? I am in Lower Manhattan, and I don't know where the most notorious neighborhood is. I don't know what you're referring to. Good to see you there. There you go. I'll see you later there, Roar the Tiger. You're a native New Yorker, Patty. Awesome. Good to see you, Purple Queen. Welcome. Used to work on Rector Street before 9/11. Very dark and foreboding. Yes, it is. There it is. There's Hamilton. Right there. Hanging on out across the street from a dog retreat called Biscuits and Bath. Capitalism is in true form here in Lower Manhattan. Yes, Brownsville is a notorious neighborhood. Come on, 20,000 subscribers, get an album. That's right, Charles. Yes, life expectancy was very low back then. It was a rough life. It was a rough life back then. Yeah, I will say Brownsville. Brownsville or East New York or the Hole on the border of Brooklyn and Queens. That's another very notorious neighborhood. That's where John Gotti used to bury the bodies. Purple Queen, I hope you have a fantastic New Year's.
What I did.
There's a nice one near Junior's. Oh, the double-decker tour bus. It must be nice without a tour guide on there, so you have no idea what you're looking at. You have no idea what you're looking at when you're on a double-decker tour bus. You're like, what? So yes, I do not recommend the double-decker tour bus. It's the most un-New York thing you could do. Where does the Fearless Girl come from? The Fearless Girl comes from the State Street brokerage firm. She was meant to represent inequality in the workplace. And she was unveiled on International Women's Day about 4 years ago. That's right, Neil. Ooh. And lots of standing around. John, I will never work for Big Bus. I have been offered money to work for Big Bus. I will never work for Big Bus. Yes, Trinity Church, the cemetery, at least at Trinity Church, is still closed. What's the sense of having tour buses if there aren't any sightseeing guides on it? I know, Cliff. I don't know, man. You do get an audio tour that's triggered by GPS, but it's highly inaccurate. And it was recorded back in 2013. Well, DeBailey, I want to work on a circle line too, so please feel free to send emails. Getting shot didn't help, no. No, for Alexander Hamilton, no. Here's the Equitable building. And good to see you, Mighty Bull, welcome. Here's the Equitable building. This building was the largest commercial building in 1919. And because of this building and its lack of setbacks, this building created the modern setback rule. So because of this building, the Empire State Building looks like the way it does today. Ah, on my left are the 970 AM studios. Okay, oh, they're on this building right here. I will be the best tour guide in the Circle Line. If I ever worked on the Circle Line, that's my dream job, is to work in the Circle Line. So that's my dream job, is to work in the Circle Line. But a lot of tour guides, once they get a job at the Circle Line, they stay there until they retire. But one day, all right, now we're crossing Cedar Street here, walking north along Broadway. And Zuccotti Park coming up next. Good to see you, Stewards. Happy New Year. Here's Zuccotti Park. This is POPS, publicly operated public space, privately owned public space, POPS. And right here where this big sculpture is used to be the old chock full of nuts here on Cedar Street and Broadway. And Lockload with a $5 super chat. Lockload, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. Got your first jab and you're still alive. That's a beautiful thing, Lockload. Thanks so much for getting vaccinated. And thank you so much for joining the $5 club. Good to see you, Marie O. Welcome. Started a new job on Monday. Keeping busy. That's a beautiful thing, Marie. Congratulations on the new job. Don't work too hard. Let's say hello to Double Check and pat him on the head 3 times, so good luck. Ooh, people screaming. Ooh. That's somebody eating lunch next to Double Check here. Got an apartment lurking soon. Awesome, Susan. Let's see if our friend found his pen yet. He's been looking for this pen since 1982. How you doing, my friend? Did we find your pen yet? 9/11 survivor. Happy New Year, my friend. I'll see you later. I'll see you next year. And we have a Mario. Wow, Mario with a $20 super chat. Mario, thank you so much for the $20. A happy and healthy New Year to you and your loved ones also. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club 4 times. Thank you so much, dear Mario. Good luck with the new job. Munster Manum, good to see you out there in Bangladesh. Welcome. We're looking crazy talking to statues today. And we're going to make our way around. Let's go into Zuccotti Park and enjoy the lights. Yeah, no one ever lends them a pen. How cheap are these people here in Lower Manhattan? They never lend them a pen. He's been looking for that fountain pen since 1982. Now, Double Check used to sit down here in the corner of Zuccotti Park, but unfortunately those miserable human beings that sell those horrible picture books about 9/11, they used to use him as a point of reference, so they had to move him to where he is today. And I am not a fan of those picture book seller guys. Not a fan of those guys. But here's a lovely Christmas tree here in Zuccotti Park. Absolutely, John. I don't smack him upside the head. I pat him on the head 3 times. Yes, there is another double check in Jersey City, New Jersey. Yes, indeed, Ramon. I'm gonna have to go say hi to him, and we got to go say hello to the new Frank Sinatra statue. Your dogs get massages and learn how to swim and exercise. Nice, Patty. I want to swim. I want to go for a swim in a spa right now. Let's go to the World Trade Center. Good to see a Rolo. Yeah, I pat him on the head 3 times for good luck. I've been doing that since I've been working down here since the 90s. So right there where just people are sitting down, that's where he used to be. You had to move him. And yeah, the new Sinatra statue is really cool. And the Mighty Bowl with a $5 super chat. Mighty Bowl, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. And I will see you in 2022 also. Thank you so much for the $5, Mighty Bowl. You definitely rock. All you people giving super chats rock. Everyone who hits a thumbs up rock. It's a beautiful thing. So no, Darren, the big head is not opened up yet. I'm still waiting for access for that. I gotta make a post and post a video. Yes, Neil. Actually, if you go to Crazy Coney Island Kids page, Instagram page, you'll see a lovely collage of photos. And we got the one photo we wanted, which was the holiday truckster in front of the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. So we got that. So, but check out Crazy Coney Island Kids Instagram. That's more of like, I did that for Crazy Coney Island Kids, so that's on his Instagram. As I walk along Liberty Street here, and of course the World Trade Center, number 4 World Trade Center, here to my right-hand side. Good to see you, Arjan. And right about here, I could see it. I could see some red neon from before September 11, 2001. I see the Sam Goody sign right about here. I could see it. I could see it. I could literally see it. Some 20 years ago. I love reliving all my memories of working downtown whenever I come here. Let's first go up to Liberty Park and see the view from Liberty Park, and then we'll make our way through Memorial Plaza. All right, you see it too, Brian? Yeah. Anyone who worked downtown remembers that Sam Goody. And Lorraine Prawl with a $5 super chat. Lorraine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. Good to see you, Cynthia. I had a fantastic Christmas, and I'm hopefully going to have a fantastic New Year's. But Lorraine, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. As we watch the Steam vent here, where was Century 21? Pretty funny. It's right across the street, a little bit further up. I'm going to show it to you pretty funny when we cross the street. We're going to cross that street, Church Street, in a few moments. Let's say a quick little prayer here by this Christmas tree here. So this domed building right here, this is the shrine, the National Shrine of St. Nicholas. This replaces the little Greek church that used to be here that was completely destroyed when the South Tower collapsed on September 11, 2001. This is the new church that was designed by Santiago Calatrava. Used to work at 55 Water Street, missed him. Beautiful view of Miss Liberty. From 55 Water? Yeah, some of the offices. I used to work at 55 Water also. 55 Water's on the east side though, so you didn't get too many views of the Statue of Liberty. You had to be on a certain side of the building for that. But I used to work at 55 Water Street too. I worked for the backup systems for the NASDAQ market site. Today only the S&P is there. Let's say a quick little prayer by this Christmas tree. You're more than welcome, Amy. Welcome on into the show. I'm just going to pay our respects as we walk around World Trade Center here. Say a couple of little prayers. Good to see you, Kathy. So on this side here, this used to be the Deutsche Bank building. A building that had a big 30-story long gash in the side of the building here. Today, this will be eventually where 5 World Trade Center rises from. And now we have concluded that 5 World Trade Center will be a mixed-use building of residences and a hotel. No office space. But never forgotten, Miss Viking. Absolutely. We're now going to walk above the loading dock, the truck loading dock for the mall down beneath us. And this is called Liberty Park here. Well, let's see the view from up here. And show you a little overview here of the of Memorial Plaza. And they have a nice Christmas tree up here too. Check it out. Beautiful tree. Good to see you, Iceman. Welcome. And good to see you, Christopher. Lovely mural here by Japanese artist Dragon76, paying honor to the firemen. Kind of a crazy mural when you look at it. A lot happening in this mural. Moist, doing fantastic. And let's say hello to a little tree that is growing up. Here it is. Something very overlooked. Ooh, it has a new plaque. Oh, what a fantastic new plaque this is. Wow, so this is the Anne Frank tree. Right here. This is the Anne Frank tree. And this tree is a sapling from the original chestnut tree that grew outside the secret annex where Anne Frank and her family hid from 1942 to 1944 during the Nazi occupation of Amsterdam. There's so much to see and do in New York. Ah, I know, Blondie. Beautiful mural indeed. Good to see you, Sean, out there in Ireland. Good to stay at the hotel here. You're staying here at the W Hotel. Right there. But right here, the Anne Frank tree. Planted here and dedicated June 12th, 2017. And then here, there's a picture of Fritz Cohen's sphere. The last surviving piece of sculpture art from the original World Trade Center. And that is today incorporated here into Liberty Park. Good to see you, nice guy. Welcome. As the sun comes out. I like to think about all the probably hundreds of times I had lunch next to this sculpture here. Good to see you from Brazil. Bom tarde, Brazil. One World Trade Center, Stuart. Freedom Tower is a nickname. And to be honest, I never liked Freedom Tower because to me it sounds like Dumb Tower. One World Trade Center. One World Trade Center. Number 7 World Trade Center. That little box at the bottom where was going to soon be the World Trade Center Performing Arts Center. That's technically number 6 World Trade Center. Number 2 World Trade Center has not begun to rise yet. The Transit Hub. And then here off to the left-hand side, number 3 World Trade Center. And number 4 World Trade Center right here. Nice to meet you, Welton. Welcome. Oh, a lot of people here today. Whole mess load of people here. That ball looks so alien now. Well, no, it's a survivor. To me, it's not an alien, it's a survivor. Yeah, one world is enough. Madam Mojo, yes. This used to be literally in the middle of the plaza of the original World Trade Center. Somehow survived both collapses. And they have new plaques around all this stuff here, which is really nice. Yeah, they got new plaques around all this stuff here. Wow. Oh, this is nice. This is Memorial Plaza. New York City is beautiful. You like the professional tone of my lives. Awesome, Maribo. Appreciate that. Let's go down to Memorial Plaza here. There's a lot of people up here in Liberty Park today. And John Donahue with a $5 super chat. John Donahue, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. There is a monument for the 12 special forces who went on horseback into the mountains in Afghanistan. Yes, there is, John. Let me show it to you. And thank you so much, John, for the $5. Let me show you the America's Response monument. Now, this monument kind of has a funny story. They placed it here. They brought it down here, and they kind of just placed it here. And they didn't really have anything in mind, like where to put it. So eventually they decided to put it here in Liberty Park. But here it is. Here is the America's Response Monument. Pretty cool shot, right, Miana? And it's actually a little piece of World Trade Center steel right here. The camera will focus off in that direction right over there. There you go. Little piece of steel from the World Trade Center. It is the America's Response Monument. I want to see if I can show you this new plaque here. I want to show you this new plaque here at Fritz Cohen's Sphere because it has a picture of the old fountain. And I want to show you where I used to have lunch. You could find 90s version of Dutch Ma's eating lunch next to this fountain here. So here's Cohen's Sphere. And now this is a great picture. This picture here really shows what it used to be like in the plaza because you have here a concert set up. And this is no doubt some kind of jazz concert from CD 101.9. And then you will see a young Dutch Ma's have lunch either right here or right over here, and these little seats right over here. I've had lunch literally hundreds of times in this area right here. The thing I loved about the plaza here at the World Trade Center was that it was mostly always in shade, and so it was always cool. And you could always find a spot to sit. Like even in this picture, you could tell, even though there's a concert going on up here, there's still an open bench down here. So there was always a spot to sit down here. And I found out in the years after that the sphere used to rotate very slowly. I'd never noticed it rotate, but it rotated. The survivor of both collapses. I kind of wish they incorporated it into the new World Trade Center Memorial, but I'm happy it's here just in general. But here is the St. Nicholas National Shrine. Right here where I'm walking would have been a parking lot. And in the middle of that parking lot, roughly in this area, would have been a little 3-story tall building that St. Nicholas Church used to occupy. It was a little building that was, I believe, built in 1909, 1903. And unfortunately, that church and that building got completely destroyed when the South Tower of the World Trade Center collapsed in 2001. More than welcome, Cowboy Pony. But again, this is where number 5 World Trade Center will eventually rise from. And we have not agreed upon a design for that as of yet. So stay tuned. Here is, it's coming along nicely. This church is coming along finally after almost 2 years of inactivity. Coming along nicely. These are all the prominent donors. Quite a few. Glad you enjoying the tour, Patty. That's right, Myrna. We always learn a little bit of food for thought when we do these tours here. That's what I like. Little factoids, like edutainment. I think of it as education with a little bit of entertainment. Cool Jets. Thank you so much for enjoying the live stream. Try to be informative. I am a licensed New York City tour guide. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe for more exciting adventures here in New York City. See New York City through the eyes of a licensed New York City tour guide. I try to be live every day. Let's have a moment of contemplation here at the World Trade Center Memorial Plaza. Yeah, I used to love that little church. It's a beautiful little building, Iceman. Beautiful little building. And actually, the original building of St. Nicholas Church is actually represented in the holiday train show at the New York Botanical Garden. It was a very nice surprise to see that. Gotta love the steam vents, Louise. Here in New York City, we generate steam for any building taller than 6 stories for its HVAC systems. Now, buildings all over the world generate their own steam for those same purposes, but here in New York, since space is at a premium, all the tall buildings south of 110th Street are connected to one of the world's largest steam networks. The steam is generated from a plant on the East River at 14th Street. Here's the truck loading dock right here for the mall down beneath us. And now we're going to have a couple of moments of silence here. First, we're going to walk down Memorial Glade and remember all the firemen and all the police officers and all the office workers we have lost since September 11th. And then we'll say hello to Survivor Tree. We'll have a moment of silence by the South Tower, and then have another moment of silence by the North Tower. It looks like Memorial Plaza is quite busy today. Always a sad moment, RoboJax. Always a sad moment. Never easy for me to come down here. Never easy for me to come down here. While I never liked the World Trade Center, the Twin Towers of the World Trade Center architecturally, we'll give anything to have them back. And actually, learning about their engineering really made me miss them more. They were quite amazing buildings. And we have a couple of memorials within the memorial. And this right here is called the Memorial Glade. And vlog, welcome. So this is Memorial Glade. Dedicated to everyone we've lost since September 11th. Now, Memorial Glade is roughly where the loading dock or the loading ramp for recovery efforts used to be. So when they cleaned out the big empty pit or empty site here that was the remains of the World Trade Center, the ramp was right here. Okay, welcome in, vlog. But as you see, we have this upthrusting of rock here. This is Manhattan schist, the bedrock of Manhattan Island. And this pays tribute to everyone we have lost since September 11th. And sad fact, we have lost more firefighters since September 11th than on that horrible day back in 2001. Somebody left a little memento here. And then here is Survivor Tree. Survivor Tree, no more leaves on Survivor Tree. The tree has shed all of its leaves.
Whoa, what is this? I got my beanie too.
Now, see, the security guard is asking people, remember, this is a memorial to everyone we have lost. So if you have children, please don't have your children climb on the memorial. Yeah, time lapse. Yeah, I was lied to by the EPA myself. I had to come back to work 5 days after September 11th. Lord knows what I breathed in, but luckily I never got sick. But I know a lot of coworkers who got sick. Hello there, Adam Wagner. Hello there, George Lopez. We're going to say a quick little prayer here at the South Tower Void. Remember that the last ring of trees here before you touch the names, that's roughly where the wall would have been for the Twin Towers. So once you pass that last line of trees and you touch the names, you are within the footprint, you are within the lobby of whether it be the South Tower or the North Tower. And boy, tourists are behaving badly here in the Memorial Plaza today. There's a lot. Tourists are behaving really badly here. A lot of tourists getting reprimanded here in Memorial Plaza this afternoon. So from a lifelong New Yorker who watched the Twin Towers collapse, a couple of things to keep in mind when you're visiting Memorial Plaza. One, please, if you can, try not to pose in front of each memorial void. Remember that out of the 2,753 people who died here, only around 1,400 actually got a body part back or a piece of a body back. The rest have all been unidentified and unfound. So this is very much a place of loss. It's a cemetery, so please do not pose or smile in front of the voids. If you want to pose and smile in front of anything, pose and smile in front of Survivor Tree. It is truly a monument to everyone we have lost and a surviving monument to everyone we have lost 20 years ago. So out of the 2,753 people who died here, around 1,400 people actually got a body part back. So a little less than half. You've seen people sit on the names. Yes. If I see people sit on the names, I do ask them to please get off. So good to see you, Lisa. Yeah, there is staff around here, but you know, it's kind of hard to keep up with all this. There's a lot of people here. So sometimes it's hard for the staff to keep up with all that. But that's the worst thing you could do is sit on the names or lean on the names. And I have gotten into fights with people who thought there's nothing wrong with sitting on the names, and it's just unbelievably disrespectful. And it hurts. Rush fan, do I think they should have rebuilt the original buildings? No. No, I don't think they should have rebuilt the new buildings. Or the originals. I'm quite happy with the new World Trade Center. It's kind of like a city of the future. So let's see another memorial within the memorial. We're going to show you the name plaque of the people we lost back in February 1993. And we'll have a quick moment of silence here by the North Tower of the World Trade Center. Off in the distance at Cube, that is the World Trade Center Performing Arts Center. The facade looks like it's almost complete. It's quite a beautiful structure. The World Trade Center Performing Arts Center will feature movable acoustic walls. And I'm quite happy we're going to bring art and let's say a quick prayer here over by the North Tower. Oh, we have somebody posing. Isn't that nice? Oh, I'm so sorry, Zebo. All right, Zebo, I'm so sorry for your loss. I have to get out of here. The tourists are acting pretty disrespectfully here today, and it's not fun. Yeah, I'm not liking the mood down here as of right now. So let's continue on here. Here's technically World Trade Center number 6. And yes, there are signs here to tell people not to sit down on the names, but not everyone reads those signs. So you gotta almost not talk. Once I get to the other side of these trees here, I almost can't even speak, because I know I'm within the footprint here. So I try to stay out of not talk within the footprint. But I'm very happy to see the Performing Arts Center coming along nice. And yeah, the tourists are actually really making me sick right now. I'm not feeling too hot right now. I'm not feeling too good right now. I'm happy I could show you guys this from all around the world here online. So that does bring me a little bit of respite and solace, but the behavior down here today is pretty bad. No, no, some tours don't. I have had guests had no idea what this is about. Right here is the transit center for the World Trade Center. This is called the Oculus. And this is designed by Santiago Calatrava, and it's meant to represent the spreading wings of a dove. So this lines up with the 4th Memorial. It's called the Wedge of Light. So you see this skylight right here? This skylight will open only on September 11th between 8:30 in the morning and 10:30 in the morning. A wedge of light will pass through that skylight, and on the floor of the transit center, a shaft of light will move from, in this case, from right to left, representing the time at the beginning of the attack and towards the time at the end of the attack. Wedge of light, very, very powerful. And pretty amazing that it all works. Yeah, Neil. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. The skylight only opens on September 11th. So right here, where all these murals are, this is where number 2 World Trade Center will rise. I'm so sorry, Patty. So sorry for your loss. This is where number 2 World Trade Center will rise. Eventually, they're going to go back to the original Norman Foster design. So the new design has been tossed. The new the Blars-Ingold design for number 2 World Trade Center has been tossed, and they have reverted back to the original Norman Foster design. And I like the original Norman Foster design because it features a diamond at the top of the building that represents the gap between the Twin Towers. But yeah, pretty cool gym. Check out, there's a great video about the Wedge of Light here on YouTube. But now let's get out of Memorial Plaza here. While we always remember, we never forget. We always never forget, but we move on with our lives. And if there's one thing about New York, we keep on moving. But let's walk past. We have here St. Paul's Chapel, right across the street here. The Millennium Hotel, off here to my right-hand side, and then right down the block is the old Century 21, which I saw some work happening inside Century 21. They might be bringing the store back. Me too, Lorraine, me too. Oh yeah, where these flags are? Yeah, no, these are, where these flagpoles are, yes. These flagpoles, well, these are not the same flagpoles, but the location of these flagpoles is where those flagpoles were back in the original configuration of the World Trade Center. So here's one of these guys here selling these picture books here. Do not buy these picture books. There's 40 ongoing lawsuits here about these picture books here. And they're basically stolen pictures from the internet. And the people who sell these books are trying to use fair use to sell these books. What they have done is they have, with some of the pictures, reversed the pictures, made them into collages, or they have reversed them, and then some of them were color, and then they have turned black and white. So if you see those people selling picture books, do not buy those. Please go to the World Trade Center Tribute Center where you could buy something official. And if there's anything I dislike the most about what's happened to the World Trade Center, is those people selling picture books. And let's actually, since we have the light here, let's quickly enjoy the beautiful building that all of us New Yorkers call the Jenga building, or 80 Leonard Street, which is right here. There's the Jenga building. All right there. The higher you go, the more offset from the center you are, so you can feel like you're living in a cloud. 80 Leonard Street, the Jenga building. They don't call them penthouses, they're called sky lofts. Me too there, AV. Me too. Actually got a great view of 1 Vanderbilt also as we look up Church Street here. Church Street eventually becomes 6th Avenue. But check out, look at 1 Vanderbilt right there. Bonjour, bienvenue, Black Rose. Oh, wow, your friend Rich Tizzoli, Guy Tizzoli's, yeah, he was a director. Guy Tizzoli was the one who pushed the Twin Towers to 110 stories. When Guy Tizzoli found out that the World Trade Center was going to be 80 stories each, he says, "Can you make the towers a little taller?" And Minoru Yamasaki, the architect behind the Twin Towers, he was very unsure about making the buildings that tall because, you know, he was worried about the planters at the base of the building. He was worried about all the shrubbery and stuff and the trees. But he pushed them to 110 stories, and that was because of Guy Tizzoli. Well, now we're walking up Church here. I think what we're going to do next is, let's go up Broadway here a little bit. Let's go up Broadway a little bit here. So today we're really, yes, bloody hell. We are really meandering here through Lower Manhattan today and all of Manhattan today. Hopefully I'm going to have enough energy to make it all the way up to Rockefeller Center. Yes, Minoru Yamasaki was afraid of heights. Good to see you there, Deming. Welcome. Yes, the final days of another year. This will be my last live stream in Manhattan for this year. But let's continue on. Let's make our way up Broadway now. Nice to see the Stage Door Diner is open. And I wish we could get into the cemetery here at St. Paul's Chapel. Falcon won, yes it did. I have to agree. But you know what? A lot more people found my YouTube channel this year, so it wasn't all that bad. And I did get some work. So I'm very happy that my work came back. So working in the tourism industry is pretty tough as is, but it's nice to see so many tourists from all around the world come back to New York, and I welcome all of them with open arms. Straight down the road underneath that black construction fencing is the last building of a very, very lovely store that I used to love shopping at, called J&R Music World. The last building of J&R Music World, right down the block over there. And unfortunately that building is in the process of being demolished to be replaced with an apartment building. 2021 was way better than 2020, I have to agree. All right. Coming out here onto City Hall. Let's walk along City Hall here. This is where I began my day at 8 o'clock this morning. I was walking right up this sidewalk here, drinking a cup of coffee. So I'm getting deja vu. That's right, Max. Rest in peace. J&R Music World. Yeah, Lorraine's pretty cool. Check it out. Wedge of Light, it is called. The Wedge of Light. And Z-Bulb with a $10 super chat. Z-Bulb, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for joining the $5 club 2 times. And I will get some beer later. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the beer fund. Much appreciated. Duja, good to see you, Duja. So off to the right-hand side with the gold statue on top. That's the City Municipal Building. The gold statue perched on top is called Civic Fame. She's holding up a crown. The crown has 5 points in it, one for each of our 5 buttos here in New York City. Z-Bulb, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let's take a quick gander at Civic Fame. There she is. Civic Fame is made of copper clad in 24-karat gold leaf. In 2004, her arm fell off and broke through a skylight. Luckily, nobody was hit. Nobody was killed. But in 2007, the statue was completely refurbished, and I was here when she was hoisted back to the top of the building using a helicopter. It's pretty cool. But merhaba hali. And yep, Z-Bulb gave me a super chat there. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Z-Bulb. And Myrna Bergen with a 5 Canadian super chat. Myrna, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. Yes, the municipal building is now named the David M. Dinkins Building, but if I call it David M. Dinkins Building, the next question will be who was David M. Dinkins? And David Dinkins, of course, was our mayor in the late 80s, early 90s. He was the mayor after Ed Koch. Ed Koch, one of the more famous mayors here in New York City. His famous saying was, "How am I doing?" I love this area too, Falcon. And then one of my favorite skyscrapers in all of New York City is right here to my left-hand side. Right here is the Cathedral of Commerce. Right here is the Woolworth Building. Why do I say farewell to Manhattan? Nicholas, because it's my last live stream here in Manhattan. It is in the description below. And yes, Neil, we're going to get to that, Neil. Yes. Well, there he is. And Ed Koch got a bridge named after him. The Queensboro 59th Street Bridge, are now called the Ed Koch Queensboro Bridge at 59th Street. But there it is. The Cathedral of Commerce, the Woolworth Building, the tallest building in the world in 1913, and the only skyscraper in skyscraper history to be paid for its construction in cash, $14.5 million. You can live at the very top of the Woolworth Building in an apartment called The Pinnacle. The Pinnacle is a lovely 8-bedroom architectural masterpiece of architectural living, and it can be yours for the bargain basement price of $121 million. Comes with your own private elevator and 1 parking spot in the garage. Off here to my right-hand side is New York City Hall. New York City Hall, the oldest continuously operating city hall in the United States. The building was completed in 1811, opened up for business in 1812. The building was so far north that the back of the building was clad in brownstone because they thought the city wouldn't grow north of Chambers Street. Little did they know. Today, the mayor still has his office in there, and the city council still has their chambers in there. But more importantly, today is the day that Mayor de Blasio is taking his ceremonial leaving of City Hall for the last time. Mayor de Blasio is supposedly leaving the building for the last time today as a ceremonial last day of work. And the new mayor will be Eric Adams. That is the Brooklyn Borough president. I am looking very much forward to Eric Adams becoming our mayor, because something tells me he's going to be, as he puts it, the cool mayor. But let's see how much flack he gets, like de Blasio did. Now, there you have it. City Hall. Here it is, New York City Hall. Good to see you, D-Pause vlog. Going great. Yep. Goodbye, de Blasio. De Blasio's term officially ends at midnight on the 31st. So tomorrow night at midnight. And then right after the ball drop ceremony, the ball drop ceremony in Times Square, Mayor Adams, or soon to be Eric Adams, Mayor Eric Adams, will become our new mayor. Yes, he's going to have his Times Square, he's going to have a ceremony in Times Square after midnight. And then let's talk about the Tweed building. That's right, Neil, right behind City Hall is the William Marcy Tweed building. The Tweed Courthouse, named after William Marcy Tweed, probably one of the most corrupt politicians in New York City history. It takes 14 years to build the Brooklyn Bridge. It takes 17 years to build this tiny little courthouse here. Boss Tweed decided to get all his friends in on the job, so they totally fixed the prices. So if a window costs $80, no, it costs $200. If a chair costs $40, no, it costs $80. In 1867, and I am not adjusting this amount for inflation, in 1867 they paid a stonemason $373,000 for 10 days of work. Not bad in 1867. The New York Times found out what was going on in the construction of this courthouse, and they decided to call out Boss Tweed on his thievery.
Warren Wilhelm sucks!
Don't you love it when people think the whole world's about them? God, I love selfish people. Anyway, walking around with her American flag. I'm talking about Boss Tweed, so go screw her. Anyway, Boss Tweed was found out on all this thievery of this building here, and the New York Times, which was stationed across the street, was called out on all their thievery. So for an entire month, the New York Times added a bright orange piece of paper to their daily newspaper, and it was basically a price list of everything that the city paid for and the actual items cost. It was the city's last stand. It was the boss's last stand. And Boss Tweed was then sent up to Sing Sing the bus boulders. If you could imagine, this fat old man of 78 years of age breaks out of prison, and he's running from the authorities for nearly 2 years, makes his way all the way down to Florida. He hops on a steamship to go out to Spain, and one of the dock workers actually recognizes him from one of the many illustrations that Thomas Nash used to do. And all of a sudden I have an audience, so I gotta keep moving.
What's up, though?
Have a whole audience here all of a sudden, so I'm just gonna stick cameras in people's faces now. I wanna talk about Boss Tweed, damn it. Anyway, I like how he blurted out his TikTok, which by the way, probably has no content on it. Anyway, if you can imagine, Boss Tweed was running from the authorities for nearly 2 years, makes his way down to Florida, and he hops on a steamship to go out to Spain. And while he was on the run from the authorities, you had these drawings that were done by Thomas Nash. Thomas Nash was a really profound illustrator at the time. A lot of people couldn't read or speak English or understood what was going on here in government. So what they did was he described what was going on here in government through an illustration. And Boss Tweed was one of his favorite characters to draw. You could say that these drawings kind of went viral for their day. And if you can imagine, when Boss Tweed arrives in Spain, one of the dock workers actually recognizes Boss Tweed from one of these illustrations. Boss Tweed is quickly arrested, sent back here to New York City, and he is sent to the Ludlow Street prison on the Lower East Side, a prison that Boss Tweed opened up himself as a New York State Senator in 1855. He dies in prison, penniless. He has to give back all his money. He made many people very rich. All of his friends, his family abandoned him. In the end, he has no family, no friends, and the only friends and family he has in the end are his fellow inmates in the Ludlow Street prison. And he had plenty of stories to tell about all of his gallivanting up and down the East Coast. Plenty of stories to tell. But correct, the Tweed Courthouse education. And there we go. I'm trying to talk about all this stuff and not get a damn audience behind my back. It seems like the full moon is out tonight. So we're having a lot of people just decide to stand right behind me and listen to me talk, which is super freaking rude. Let's walk up Broadway here and check out Casey Neistat's office. Will be coming up next. Let's go to Casey Neistat's office. I am being on my guard, Fearless Style. Good to see you. I'm extra crazy today. So, Cowboy Coney, you want to go to 5 Points? We could do 5 Points. 5 Points is right over here at Foley Square. 5 Points is not too much to talk about because it's all gone. There's not much left. of the 5 points. Not even the street grid is left from the 5 points. I know, exactly. You gotta keep moving or you gotta pay me $5 if you wanna listen to my stories. Gotta keep my head on a swivel. Is Casey back in New York City? No, he visited New York a couple of weeks ago for a few days. Listen, Casey got soft. He moved out to California. He's all soft now. Very boring. No, we're not going to see the Charging Bull today because we're walking north, Mighty Bull. I think the crazies are out here on an early New Year's Eve day. I think all the crazies are out. You know, the fun thing about having a microphone system is that you guys probably did not really hear what that woman yelled in my ear because my microphones are directional, thank God. So, my microphones are directional, so when people yell at me, you can't hear them because, you know, they're not exactly the smartest tools in the shed there. Anyway, let's go to Casey Neistat's office. And I'll quickly show you guys the 5 points. I'm going to show you guys the 5 points from a distance here, which is down the block here. It's Foley Square, where all the courthouses are. It's a very weird vibe in the city today, but hey, it's New York. Wouldn't be New York if it wasn't weird. Yeah, she said Mayor Wilhelm sucks, and I think she was referring to de Blasio. Listen, no mayor is perfect, all right? And de Blasio, I would hardly say was a good mayor, but no mayor is perfect. But he did bring a lot of equity to the city, and some people do not like that word, equity. So take it for what you will. It's a full moon, baby, that's right. It's a full moon. It's a full moon. Myrna, you're very observant. Very proud to say my wife officially became a United States citizen this year. So if anything good happened this year, is the fact that my wife finally became a U.S. citizen and she could vote in next year's election. So it all happened right here at 26 Federal Plaza.
Please obey your parents. Happy New Year.
Okay. You know what? It is in the thing. Nikki Kennedy, Happy New Year. But anyway, congratulations to my wife. Yes, I'm very happy she's finally a citizen. It took a very long time. And exactly, I'm not a fan of Bill either, but he's far from the worst mayor we ever had. You know, to be honest, the worst mayor we ever had was probably Mayor Lindsay in the 60s. Good to see you, Benjamin. Happy New Year. And don't forget to honor your parents and Happy New Year. We're walking down to Foley Square now. And Foley Square is where 5 Points used to be in this area here. Mayor Beam, yeah, Mayor Ed Beam, he was bad. He was awful. Oh my goodness. Yeah, citizenship, not an easy process. Took us about 7 years. Yes, I do have a weirdo magnet in my pocket. Am I wearing a press vest? People are picking me out. It's called a Gimble. That's why people are yelling at me. I have a Gimble. Here, very sad monument right here. Here is the African Burial Ground National Monument. Right here. So when they were building this new federal building here, they found out that they were finding all of these graves here. So where this little patch of grass is here, this is the remnants of the African burial ground. For all who were lost, for all who were stolen, for all who were left behind, for all those who were not forgotten. Let's walk through this. This is meant to represent the passing through of a ship. This is meant to be like you're walking through a ship here. Then we have symbols representing all the different all the different religions. Pretty powerful memorial. But who knows? They estimate that, like, I think 20,000 people might have been buried in this area right here. So, quite powerful. But then we're right up the road from Foley Square, and this is where all the courthouses are. And this is where 5 Points used to be. Want to welcome RoboJax. RoboJax, we're kind of going to just see everything today, RoboJax. We're going to do our best to really see everything from the South Street Seaport north. And so look at that. They found more than 90% of 419 human skeletal remains were wrapped in shrouds here. Sierra Savannah, good to see you. Yeah, no, we're doing good so far. Like I said, we're going to do our best to see everything here in Manhattan today. Minus Times Square. We're going to see literally everything but Times Square today. So if you're waiting to see Times Square, we're not going there, sorry. But don't worry, there'll be 4 other people there later on tonight. But we will end, hopefully, at the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. That's where we're going to hopefully end. But here's Foley Square. And in this area was roughly where the 5 Points were. Yep, lots of TV shows. Law and Order was filmed here many times. Actually, I think they're filming something across the street. And also, before there was a 5 Points, there was New Amsterdam and eventually New York's first source of drinking water. It was called the Collect Pond. And in this area here, the Collect Pond used to be, and then it got filled in, and then it became the 5 Points. So what's the name of this street? We're at the beginning of Lafayette Street. And RoboJax with a £5 super chat. RoboJax, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much for joining the £5 club. Much appreciated. But yes, I want to say this is Lafayette, and then this is Center Street. And then all this here is Foley Square here. And let's see, yes, that weird piece of art is still here. So let's check out this weird piece of art. And Pineapple Water with a $5 super chat. Pineapple Water. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, guys, for all these generous super chats. Oh, you're reading a book about Lafayette Street. Nice. Yeah, Lafayette Street pretty much begins right over here. And then this street coming in front of us, this is called Worth Street. And we're going to go make our way back over to Broadway to see Casey Neistat's office. You're going to see the Empire State Building today. Yes, you will, Stuart. Yep, you learn something new in every Dutch Ma's live stream. That's right. That's the best thing about watching me. You get little food for thought. Little nuggets of knowledge. So look at this cool piece of art. What is this called? I have no idea what this is called here. That's a very nice name. This is from Worthless Studios and the Plywood Projection Project. Be Heard. Reclaim plywood from New York City businesses, painted and metal. Okay. Good to see you, Janine. It is quiet today. I'm glad you're enjoying my energy there, Janine. Good to see you. Oh, look at this. It's art. It's art. That's... Whoa! Yes. Cool art. Yes, the NYC DOHMH, yes, is right here. Yes, the county clerk's office is right over here. This is where I got married, right over there. So I got married in that building right over there. Oh, so many memories. And there's the Jenga building right over here, right down the block here. Let's go up to see Casey now. You got married in that building too? Got married right there. Oh my God, 7 years ago. If they do one more Godfather movie, yes, John, yes. Put my name in. Petition my name if you know. Yeah, it's okay to see how functional some art is, right? Isn't it nice, EB? It's nice. It's nice to know you could use art to sing. All right, so now we're on the corner of Lafayette and Worth. And we're going to cross the street over because we want to get closer to Casey Neistat's office. But here's Lafayette. Lafayette Street goes way up there. It becomes eventually 4th Avenue, right next door to the Cooper Union. And that sun's coming out. Wow, you worked at 125 Worth at the Department of Health for 13 years. Wow. I would be a great bit actor. Well, you got married in 2013. Awesome. Hey, I can't believe I got married 7 years ago. Where has time gone? Bloody hell. The crazy American Telephone Telegraph building right over there. Right, is that what it's called? That building that could survive a nuclear blast. Oh, we're getting a major deluxe tour today, John. John, we're closing out 2021 with a bang, with a proper tour of Manhattan. Some people wander or explore Manhattan. We tour it properly. Good to see you, Debbie Burnfield. Welcome. Am I going to celebrate New Year's Eve in Times Square? Reen, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm going to celebrate New Year's at home with my wife. We're going to kiss. We're going to make out. We're probably going to make love. We're going to have a little bit of champagne. So stay tuned. Deming, that's too much information. Drinking champagne and making love is not too much information. It's a whole package. It's a whole kaboom. All right, that's celebrating, Fila. That's right. Now look at that shot of One World Trade Center. Thank you so much there, Nibble. Much appreciated. All right, let's go back up Broadway. We're going to cross the street here because the best way to see Casey Neistat's office is from across the street. I know I got 2 petitions going today. One to be in the soundtrack for The Godfather and the other to be in tour guide at the Circle Line. As I walk right up Broadway here. Walking north along Broadway right now. Oh, thank you so much, John. Yeah, exactly. Go big or go home, baby. New York. So yeah, I have to admit, Casey Neistat, that's right, start the year off with a bang. Yes, yes, singing tours is a thing. John, if you ever come on one of my bicycle tours, instead of ringing up my bicycle bell, I sing. As one of my Dutch clients once said, I was the singing tour guide going over the Brooklyn Bridge. Because, you know, tourists don't listen to bells ringing, they listen to people singing. Oscar Contreras, Huepa! Puerto Rico! Bienvenidos, Oscar Contreras, bienvenidos desde Puerto Rico. Hey, my genetic brethren. Shout out to all my Puerto Rican viewers. Miracle on Broadway. Huh. Some kind of weird art thing. Metalhead, good to see you. He's having a good time. Wow, Miracle on Broadway. Okay. That looked pretty cool. And right across the street. Got a new computer today. Nice, Debbie. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for all you Casey Neistat fans, here is Casey Neistat's office, where he made many a vlog post. Right here. Let's take a gander at this. Let's look up at the windows here. And it looks like some of the windows are blacked out, but we have lights on in one of the windows there so we can see inside. Let's see Casey's office. So much YouTube history has been made right in there. So much YouTube history. It actually needs 3 windows here, but 2 of them are blacked out here, so I'll show you the one with the lights that are on. And then right below is 368 Broadway. So 368, and then Casey's office is right there. Yay! How many DSLR lenses will he break today? Let's find out on another episode of Casey Neistat. Let's continue on. Since we're doing the Super Deluxe Tour, we're a few blocks away from it. Let's go to the Ghostbusters Firehouse, shall we? Let's go to the Ghostbusters Firehouse. We gotta keep it moving. Like I said, y'all getting a deluxe tour today. So the Friends apartment, that's on, what's it, Bedford Street over in the West Village. They only showed the exterior of it, and obviously they didn't film it here in New York. They filmed it in Los Angeles. That's right, let's do the Ghostbusters. Let's do the Ghostbusters Firehouse. It's right over here. Yep, this area was known for its textile offices. Now look at the Jenga building. Peeking through right up there. You know, we're entering Tribeca, which real estate-wise is the most expensive area to live in Manhattan Island at the moment. Moscow, what? Dutch Bars Moscow on Red Square. Do it live. I would love to do it live, Sierra Savannah. No, we're not near the Continental. That's pretty far down, Din Din. The Continental is over where we were near the Mortal Kombat intersection. So that was near the stock exchange. I'm going to cross back over Church Street here. Make our way over to Varick. Good to see you, Marvin, out there in Las Vegas. Happy New Year. I love how they have this brickwork here in the corner. This is pretty cool. Wow. It's really nice with the brickwork like that. Must be fancy to live in this building. The New York State Police has a barracks here on Church Street. Ooh, I did not know that. So now we're just a few blocks south of Canal Street, where 6th Avenue becomes the Avenue of the Americas. Or sorry, Church Street becomes 6th Avenue, also known as the Avenue of the Americas. Bowser in video game, welcome, I'm doing great. Ah, 90 Church, awesome. Buenvenidos, Argentina. Good to see Santiago. Buenvenidos. And just like that, we go from Casey Neistat's office to the Ghostbusters Firehouse. Good to see Ugo Valentini. Tanti saluti Italy. Buongiorno. Good to see you, Jeff. Shout out to Aurora. Hello, Aurora. Welcome. Give me locations. I'll give you a Lloyd Lindsay Young. Give me a Lloyd. I'll give you. Tell me where you're watching from, and I'll give you a Lloyd Lindsay Young inspired hello. And if you don't know who Lloyd Lindsay Young is, he used to be a weatherman on Channel 9 here in New York City. I'll see you later, John. Enjoy lunch. Don't you love how they decorated the building? Me too. Happy to see they got the Ghostbusters sign out, and this is still an operating firehouse. Amazingly enough. Ooh, Ghostbusters 2 is on TV right now in the United Kingdom. Awesome. Good to see you, MHCUHF. You got to call these guys, Ghostbusters. That's a very flamboyant weatherman, Mason, yes. Yay. Let's continue on. Yeah, think about it, I've been live streaming here on YouTube since 2006. I've been making YouTube videos since 2006, so you can see quite a lot here on my YouTube channel. Good to see you, Nicole, welcome. Let's make our way back towards Broadway, and we'll continue north along Broadway. Gonna go up the spine here, so to speak. I would love to go all the way up to Inwood, but that's kind of far from here. Inwood is 190th Street. I am not even in the numbered streets yet. Now you got the Ghostbusters theme stuck in your head. Awesome, Wayne. Yep, live stream since 2017. Correct. And even live streams before that recorded on Periscope. All right, now here on the corner of Walker Street and Avenue of the Americas, 6th Avenue, is a spot that is very near and dear to my heart. This is the filming location for Mr. Telephone Man from the New Edition. Good to see you, Darren. There you go, Darren, yes. Love the security stairs facades. Right, your West Side Story, yeah. Another 12 miles, something like that. To get up to Inwood, yes. So let's see if I could show you where the bank of telephones were. And they were real. They were real. All right, yeah, Tribeca Park. So, see, they have redone this sidewalk here. The sidewalk used to be a lot wider. But right about here would have been the 6 telephones they used in the music video from New Edition, Mr. Telephone Man. And then the guys were working in the telephone thing. There was a manhole cover. Let's see if that's still there. Oh, look at the Jenga building. It's great from right here. Oh. But let's see. Oh yeah, look.
Is that, does that make sense?
Right about here would have been where the manhole cover was in Mr. Telephone Man. Right here, New Edition, baby. This was literally filmed all right here. It was filmed here, and then across the street, and then right around the corner here. It was all filmed right here. One of my favorite music videos and favorite songs. I am thankful, Nibble. I am thankful. But Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my line when I call my baby's number. Love that damn song. Anyway, when the day they removed the telephone booths, I got so upset. I mean, anywhere near Andy Warhol's factory. That's up on, I believe, 17th Street. It's up. That's up near Union Square, Deming, and we are still south of Union Square. I want to say the Warhol factory was up on 17th Street, but I always forget about that. Have to sing more. I'll sing when I can, Hugo. Singing has to come organically. I am going to have to get myself a drink, though. I've been yapping for the last 2 hours and 17 minutes. Let's make our way back over to Broadway. Oh, really, Stuart? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're on West Broadway now. I want to go to the main Broadway. We'll walk along Canal here for a little bit. Manhattan Bridge, happy birthday. But I'm way over here on the west side right now. But tomorrow, the Manhattan Bridge will officially turn 113 years old. That's right, Neil. I'm learning new stuff here. Buy some fake stuff on Canal? No, thank you. I like to buy the real thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some. When I see a hot dog vendor, I'll grab a drink. But yep, 113 years old is the Manhattan Bridge. I will turn 113 tomorrow. Now I'm going to show you a store that's been around since I was a kid. Right across the street from here. We're on Canal again. We're on Canal Street now, walking east, going back towards Broadway. And I am very happy to report that after all these years, all these decades, the Canal Street Plastic Center is still here. Let's take a look at it. Look at that old school signage. Oh my God, all my plastic needs and more are right there at the Canal Street Plastic Center. Oh, I'm so happy that's still there. Look at these old school signage. Beautiful. After all those years. And Kathy Klein with a $10 super chat. Kathy, thank you so much for the $10. I will get myself some hydration. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club 2 times. Right? That was there when you was a kid. I know, John. It's been here as long as I could possibly remember. Good to see you, CD. And thank you so much, Kathy, for the $10. Look at that beautiful signage. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. All right. Let's continue on. Getting a little bit more crowded here as I cross over Church. So Church Street peels off of what becomes 6th Avenue. So this is Church right here. And good to see Alina. We're now making our way up, or over, to Broadway. Oh yeah, you can still get some great electronics down here if you know where to go. This is a whole shopping district here. Oh, this is like New Year's stuff. They got New Year's stuff here. Oh my goodness. Hello, Marty. And let's see. We're going to be in front of Pearl Paint here in a few moments. Pearl Paint, where you would see a very young and impressionable Dutch Moz, probably with blue hair. or green hair, shopping. Back in my artistic days when I was a bit of a cartoonist, I would come here to get my stuff. And the Mighty Bull with a $5 super chat. Mighty Bull, thank you so much for the $5. Shout out to the Manhattan Bridge. 113 years young from Brooklyn. Thank you so much, Mighty Bull, for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. Here's good old Pearl Paint. Still here. Well, at least some of the colors of the building are. Wow. That brings back memories. Brooklyn all day. That's right, baby. Brooklyn all day. Can't live anywhere else but in Brooklyn. As they're about to cross Canal Street. Canal Street used to be a canal here when they were draining the Collect Pond, New Amsterdam and New York's first source of fresh drinking water. They used this canal here to dig a canal here that went all the way over to the Hudson River and all the way over to the East River. They pushed into two big hills that were in the neighborhood and they filled in that pond. Eventually that will become the 5 Points, and now is today Fulton Square. We're now making our way over to Broadway. And let's quickly take a look at Pearl Paint one more time here. Let's remember the old Pearl Paint. There it is. There's Pearl Paint right there. Me too. I miss canal jeans also. Oh, Adrian, I'm glad you enjoy my live streams. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Got to get around this international bag zone. And Marty Lewis with a $10 super chat. Marty, thank you so much for the $10. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining the $5 club 2 times. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Got to keep moving here. Marty, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you everyone for the super chats. Guys, I'm really generous today. Just got to keep moving here because I want to get something to drink. I want to find a hot dog vendor, get something to drink. Bloody hell, there's a lot of vendors here. The sidewalk congestion is an understatement. This is kind of nuts around here. Good to see you, Jonathan. Sorry if I missed your comment there. Kind of a lot going on here in the street. What a glorious, peaceful day. Angie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning on in. It's a warm day here in New York. Warm day. Wow, looks like a long line up here. Long line up here. Gotta try to get around this here as people honk horns. That's right, Neil. Remember that when you buy those illegal handbags, you are contributing to human trafficking. So that's why you don't want to buy illegal handbags. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does look less crowded on the other side of the street. I might go there. Even though where I want to go is on this side of the street. Exactly. Save money and buy an original on sale. There you go. Much better, Nibble. Much better. All right, going north along Broadway right now. And we're about to cross over Grand Street. Oh, New York Noodle Town is delicious. One of my go-to places when I'm in Chinatown. That's over on the Bowery, just south of Canal Street. We are a little bit north from there, though, right now. We're on Grand Street right now on Broadway. Close to old police headquarters, yeah. Yeah, we're up to 400 viewers, Jen. It's kind of amazing. Onward to 1,000. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe if you're liking the live stream. Get a burger at Cozy Corner. Mason, I just ate, but that sounds good, man. I had a lovely chicken quesadilla at the Squire Diner. Sam Pod, I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Have a happy new year. I'm not too far from the new Era Cap store. No, I'm not. I used to rock those all the time, Cliff. Okay, we could finally get something to drink. Actually, since there's a line, let's keep going. I'm gonna try to find a hot dog vendor with no business. Bloody hell. Am I near your house? Darn it. Still rock 'em? Nice. Hey, I love this part of Broadway, yeah. That's right, Nipple, that's right. Thank you so much. I want to see what's in these windows here. This looks cool. Happy holidays, it says. Come celebrate and enjoy our happy holidays. This is Melissa. Happy holidays. Wow. Look at this. Wow, it's like a whole New Year's tree and everything in here. Wow. That looks kind of cool. Very psychedelic. Wow. That's cool. Ooh, I could get a drink. Let's get a drink. Hey, man. Can I get a grape soda, please? Aha. Ah, yes. Thank you, sir. All right. Good choice, right? I need sugar. I need sugar. Let me put this down somewhere and take a big swig of this thing here. Donuts look good too, yeah. Oh, this thing is like ice cold. Oh, thank goodness for this. This thing is like ice cold. All right. All right, I see a little spot here where I could put this phone down for a second. Ah! Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for the super chats. Very nice walk today. We're not done. Good to see you. Caremax up there from snowy Washington, snowy Seattle, Washington State. All right. Cheers. I will stay hydrated. Never tried this, Helen? It's really good. Very sugary. Good to see you, Sam, out there in Canada. All right. Oh, that was good. Darren, grape soda. All right. Good to see you, Fang. Beautiful tree. Gotta miss it. Yes. Then put ice cream in it. Yes. That's all the sugar in the world right there. Drinking herbal tea. Nice. Yeah, gotta have Welch's grape soda. It's delicious. Grape soda, the refreshment of champions. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, we're continuing on north now along Broadway, approaching Spring Street. It's all good, Fang. I had to work earlier today, too. Welcome on into the show. All right. You know what? Broadway is a little too crowded for my taste. So let's cut across Spring here. Like I said, we're really meandering today. You're more than welcome, Louise. Daniel, good to see you. I have had a great day so far. Thank you so much for hanging on out. Grape soda is good. Happy New Year from summertime. Southern Hemisphere. Hello there, Southern Hemisphere. Where it's the summertime. You're supposed to do some work now. Swan Keeper, go work. Walking does help me clear my head, absolutely. Let's go, let's go up this quiet street here, shall we? Nice little, let's go up Crosby Street here.
Where's the entrance?
And Dimitri Andreev with a 200 ruble super chat. Dimitri, thank you so much for the 200 rubles. Much appreciated. Grandmaster Mason, thank you so much for subscribing, and thanks for hitting 8,000 subscriptions finally. Yay! It's the 8,000 sub special. Good to see you, Lena. Welcome. Patty, that sounds good. Pineapple soda with vodka, yeah. I can't drink, though, today. Wow, look at this thing. That's cool. Big old cat. Thank you so much, RoboJax. I want to thank everyone for subscribing. Thanks so much for helping me hit 8,000 subscribers. Onward to 80,000 subscribers, huh? Good to see you, Jaja. Happy New Year. Yeah, nice, clean streets. Yeah, we're in SoHo. Can I believe New Year's Eve is tomorrow? Yes, I can believe it. Ah, awesome, North Atlantic Records. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. Onward to 10,000. Onward to 80,000. How about that? Onward to 80,000 subscribers, huh? Let's get to 80,000. Crossover prints. Sorry in the pack for the big move metalhead. Good luck with that. Angie, that's right. Hit that like button, people. Helps more people find the live stream. All right, Lafayette Street's inching on in here to my right-hand side. As people are clearly lost, not knowing where to drive. You knew I'll be live there, Frusha? Welcome. That's right, Adam. Good to see you. Onward to 100,000, please. Glad you enjoy my tours there, Millard. We're meandering north along Crosby Street right now, trying to stay off the crazy, crowded thoroughfare of Broadway. We started our little walk at the South Street Seaport, and now we're in the middle of SoHo. And Care Max with a $5 super chat. Care Max, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club. And thank you so much for the 8,000 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. And thank everyone for subscribing. If you're new to the channel, welcome. See the perspective of a New York City tour guide, a licensed New York City tour guide. I think we're on. These streets seem romantic. Yes, indeed. Very cinematic. These are streets perfect for vlogging. These streets were made for vlogging, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these streets will make a vlog all about all of you. There you go. There you go. All right, here's Houston Street. We are on Houston now. I got to make my way over to Washington Square Park. Is going to be next. He has his Calvins on. Let's go west along Houston Street. And this building here to my left-hand side would always be new, because this building should not be here, and a gas station should be here, or an empty lot should be here, and the big DKNY mural should be here. Hey, 8,000, that's right. Nice loud sounds of the traffic. Wouldn't be New York without cars honking, am I right? It would not be New York. Happy New Year, Care Max. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yay! The Moshiach! L'chaim! I'm good, man. Thank you. Yes. The Moshiach, he's coming, baby. Yeah, we're gonna buy some oregano right now. And do I got this light or not? There we go. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna totally help. Good to see you there, Donnelly. Welcome. I am not Jewish. The rabbi asked me to pray with him. I am not Jewish, but I am a big fan of the Moshiach, because he is coming. And Debbie Burnfield with an $8 super chat. Debbie, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much for celebrating 8,000 subscribers. Happy New Year there, Debbie. Thank you so much for the $8. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining the $8 club. Thanks for joining the $8 club. Gotta learn Hebrew, me too. Oh, thank you so much, Lady O. Let's cross the street over here. We gotta get to Washington Square to buy some oregano. Yep, it's a bar mitzvah tank, the mitzvah tank. Spreading the word of the Moshiach around Lower Manhattan. As I pass the Angelica Film Center, seen many a film here. Nice to see this place still open. If you're just tuning on in, welcome into the live stream. We're making our way north, where eventually our destination, our final destination, would be Rockefeller Center. I do remember Jews for Jesus. They're still around. They're still around. Good to see you, Mike. Yeah, Jews for Jesus are still around. Yeah, they're still around, John. I see them around downtown every now and then. It's nice paralleling Broadway here. I'm just a block over from Broadway here. Walk. A little bit too crowded over there on Broadway. And Diana Lee with a 10-pound super chat. Diana Lee, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thank you for joining the 5-pound club 2 times. And I will get some coffee, some cheesecake and coffee after the stream. Thank you so much, Diana. Being very kind today. Thank you so much. Gotta try to do my best to bring you the best. We're on our way to Washington Square Park. A much better crowd, absolutely. Just got back. Can't believe I'm still live. You're more than welcome, Jason. Good to see you, TYC. Welcome. Yeah, I've been live now for 2 hours and 44 minutes. And we're gonna keep it going. When I get to Washington Square, I might just sit down for a little bit, take a little break, do a little bit of people watching, and then continue on. Hey, might get some cheesecake from Junior's, yeah. Trooper for real, yes. I am always a trooper. Another side of the city indeed. We're now in the land of NYU.
I have to say that was pretty much all Mark. Aren't you impressed? Aren't you impressed that Mark made that?
Yeah, I gotta go to the Cheesecake Tower. Tower's address is 9 DeKalb. The Great Cheesecake Tower of Brooklyn at 9 DeKalb. Standing at 1,099 feet tall. It's as tall as the Chrysler Building.
It's so much fun. How are you? Oh, right. Yeah, Neistat.
All right, this is 3rd Street. That's land of Trustafarians, Adam. Land of the Trustafarian.
I know. We sent
Good
her
to see you,
bottles
Mirna.
of
Welcome.
We owe her like so much. She always takes care of him, and she's been taking him on hikes and letting him run around more than we can offer him in the city.
As you see, we're in the land of NYU now. The Trustafarian police are coming for you. The Trustafarian police. Wow, that mural is still here after all these years. I remember this mural from the 80s. Wow. $200 a packet. Nice. Nathan's hot dog will hit the spot right now. Yeah, nah, I'm good about eating. I don't necessarily need to eat. Well, we're still going, baby. Still going. Okay, West 4th Street. Now we're on Mercer. Got to go just one more block and then hang the left. Happy New Year, Joseph. Hope you're doing well. Right down the block from Tower Records. The ye old Tower Records. Nice. Had 2 boy legs. Nice. Janice, thank you so much for the $8 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Janice, for the PayPal. That's where I get 100% of your donation. Thank you so much for the $8. Thank you for celebrating 8,000 subs today. It's a beautiful thing. I do know my street, Sam. I am a licensed New York City tour guide. I'm really meandering here today. We're working our way all the way up to Rockefeller here. Let's go down Washington here. And right down the block is the old Triangle Shirtwaist Factory. You walk around the city like I was a licensed New York City tour guide. That's right. So right in this building here, this is the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory. And that's where the tragic Triangle Shirtwaist fire happened. Very sad. Good to see you, Nicole. Good morning on New Year's Eve. Out there in the future, out there in Australia. Welcome on into the show. Good morning. Couldn't resist, right? Yes. Yeah, book a tour, Sam. Please give me at least 3 to 4 weeks ahead of time notice if you want to book a tour with me, because I do work with companies and I do set my schedule at the beginning of every month. But good morning, Nicole. Good morning, everyone. Out there in the southern hemisphere. All right. We're approaching Washington Square Park. I don't want to deal with the morons in Washington Square Park, so I'm going to stay outside of the park today. We're going to go around the edge of the park. And Nabul, I took Nabul's family through Central Park one day. So Nabul knows it's a fantastic tour with yours truly. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with the morons in the park today. So we'll stay on the outside of the park, but I do want to show you guys the Christmas tree. Now you want cheesecake, nice. It's cheesecake and a vanilla malted. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Bernie Engels, good to see you. So after we see the Washington Square Arch and Christmas tree, we're going to make our way north along 5th Avenue. And then after that, we'll see the Madison Square Park tree. Let's get an egg cream, shall we? Egg cream sounds fantastic. It's a mobile COVID testing van with a pretty lengthy line on it. Everyone getting tested. A lot of tourists need to get tested, I realize, for COVID. All of my guests I had this morning from the Netherlands and United Kingdom all need to get PCR tests in order to get home to their respective countries. Yes, a few places still make egg creams, John. Probably a place I would go to is Junior's Restaurant in Brooklyn. And be careful with the emojis. Ooh, I hear screaming children. I'm really happy I didn't go through the park now. Yeah, egg creams are definitely a Brooklyn thing. And Washington Square Arch coming up here on my left-hand side. And Fila Style 84 with the $10 super chat. Fila Style, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for joining the $5 club 2 times. Here's to 8K and beyond. Congratulations and Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much for the $10. Oh, the Film Forum has egg creams? Really? I did not know the Film Forum has egg creams. What am I doing for New Year's? Hanging out at home with my wife. Yeah, the Gem Spa is gone, Richie. Very sad. Here's the good old Washington Square arched Christmas tree. So right now we are on Washington Square Park North. What is an egg cream? An egg cream is like it's like a chocolate milk with seltzer. Oh, look at that shot there with One World Trade Center in the background. We came up from One World Trade Center. So if you've been watching, we went through One World Trade Center. Yep. Gem Spa used to be on 2nd Avenue, just on 8th Street there, and we lost Gem Spa. Will New York have a fireworks celebration? We're gonna have one in. We're gonna have one over in Times Square and maybe Central Park. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, Action Kid was here for the tree lighting. James and Carla were here for the tree lighting. Super Friends in the City was here for the tree lighting. And I believe New York City Life Vlog were here for the tree lighting. Look at those birds fly around. It's a beautiful thing. Pretty shot. Pretty view right there. There's another mobile COVID testing right down there. Nope, this is Washington Square Park. But from here, we're gonna go to Madison Square Park. We're gonna walk up 5th Avenue right now, up to the Flatiron Building, and we're gonna see another Christmas tree. It's okay, Brian. You know how some people love to mention or have to mention other live streamers. So I'll just mention them all now. I'll get it out of the way. Yeah, the city would be really nice with a fireworks display, Stuart. It'll be pretty cool. We used to have one up in Central Park. I don't know if they're going to have it, but we used to have one up in Central Park at midnight for the midnight run. Used to be a shop on 7th Avenue that made egg creams. Ah. As I cross over 8th Street. It's okay, John. I'm in a giving mood today. Good to see you, Dave. As we move north along 5th Avenue here, our next park is going to be Washington Square Park. Sorry, Madison Square Park. Making our way up to Madison Square Park. Yes, Sydney Harbor has amazing firework display for midnight at New Year's. One of the best fireworks shows in the world is in the Sydney Harbor. Sydney Harbor has an amazing midnight fireworks show. Dubai at the Burj Khalifa has an amazing fireworks show. Ninth Street's 5th Avenue. Making our way up to Madison Square Park, where I think I'm going to sit down and relax for a little bit before continuing up to Rockefeller Center. And don't forget London, that's right, Helen. No fireworks in London this year, okay? Yeah, I think Washington Square Park will be, Madison Square Park will be a good park to relax in. I'm starting to get tired. Been on now for 3 hours. Been on for 3 hours now. My feet are definitely starting to hurt, but I'm going to kind of work through it. Got to keep going. And Jose Torres, Huepa, Puerto Rico, bienvenido. Oh, pretty sky. Wow, pretty sky. Yeah, 3 hours, Sam. Still going. And Groovy Grandma with a $10 super chat. Groovy Grandma, thank you so much for the $10. AARP lockdown, man. Got your sexy new dress to match your sexy bottle of champagnola there. Groovy Grandma, thank you so much for the $10. Much appreciated. An edible will make my pain go away. Good to see you, Cade Surlock. Tomorrow night should be something of a blue night. It could be a blue night. Ben, I'm glad you enjoy my work and my enthusiasm. Thank you so much for tuning on in. The Groovy Grandma, thank you so much for joining the $5 Club 2 times. Much appreciated. Feels like you hear a rush. Awesome. Will there be a fireworks show in New York? Nathaniel, I don't think so. There's going to be a small fireworks show in Times Square at midnight, but I do not know if we're going to have one in Central Park. We usually have one in Central Park. Shout out to all my AARP members. I truly have the AARP demographic on lockdown. Feel like you're cheating on Action Kid. Ben, it's okay. It's okay to watch more than one live streamer. I will stay safe and dry. Ah, awesome, Nicole. Remember, Ben, that I've been live streaming for probably the longest out of all the live streamers here in New York on YouTube. I've been live streaming for, it's going to be 7 years in May. So I was actually one of the first live streamers here in New York City over on Periscope. And then I was definitely one of the first live streamers here on YouTube when that opened up some now 4 years ago. Yeah, no fireworks there in San Francisco. Glitter and duct tape. Like that username, glitter and duct tape. Welcome. Good to see you, Lita from Australia. Thank you so much, Sam. Much appreciated. Thank you, everyone, for the kind words. Yeah, you remember Periscope, Dave? What a waste of time. No, it wasn't. It started by live streaming. Yeah, you could go back on this very YouTube channel and find live streams from about 4 years ago, done here on YouTube. I actually started live streaming here on YouTube the week it began. I was thrown into the mix 2 weeks ahead of the general public. So I started live streaming here on YouTube with Taylor Swift was one of the first other people. You're live streaming all the way from Everett, Washington. Awesome. Wouldn't they be more appreciative? Maybe, Stuart. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's okay, Metalhead. You know how people are. It's the children. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Good to see you there, sweet dreams. I'm glad you enjoyed the live stream. The original Swan Keeper. That's right, baby. May is the best month. Yes, it is. You was the 322 thumbs up. Thank you so much. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. Helen, the original indeed. Good to see Enrique. Bom tarde, Brazil. Bom tarde, Brazil. Good to see Enrique, the original. As we continue on north here along 5th Avenue, approaching 14th Street. We're going to keep on going up to 23rd Street. And we're going to hit up Madison Square Park coming up next. Bloody Mary, I live in Brooklyn. I am a licensed New York City tour guide. And last time I checked, Brooklyn is a part of the 5 boroughs of New York City. So yes. So I'm 1 block over from Union Square. We're going to skip Union Square today. Got to keep on going up to the Flatiron Building right now. And make our way up to 23rd Street. Can we get to 400 likes? Brooklyn's always in the house. And good luck with the move there, Metalhead. The building on my right. This building here on my right-hand side. This is the New School. This is the New School's new building. The New School, it's called. And now this is 14th Street. Let's make sure we could cross this street safely here, because there's lots of bikes coming up and down this street. Yeah, it's a bus-only street. Bus-only street. Empire State Building off in a distance right now. We are going to walk right past the Empire State Building in a few minutes. Beautiful morning indeed, Diana Lee. Thank you so much there, Metalhead. I hope you have a good move, man. I know moving is not easy. I'm still in the process of moving. It's been about 2 months now. Not fun. Your grandma's too sexy for her dress. That's right. All for New Year's. All done up for New Year's. And for all my Australian and New Zealanders, Happy New Year. Awesome, Metalhead. All right. Beautiful views indeed, Sally. As we have just crossed over the 3-hour mark here on the live stream, welcome on into the show. We started way downtown at the South Street Seaport. We wandered around Lower Manhattan, made our way through the World Trade Center, made our way up Broadway, Foley Square. Now we're walking north along 5th Avenue. She's sexy for you, jumper. Nice, CB. Good to see you, Miss Blee. Welcome. Making our way north. John, we are in the home stretch. Yes, we are. Once I hit Madison Square Park, then we're really in the home stretch. I'm going to stay along 5th, I think, all the way to Rockefeller Center. And then we'll walk down the promenade, no doubt amongst a very thick crowd of human beings. And then we'll see the tree from a couple of angles. But first we're going to make our way up to Madison Square Park. Watching from Sweden, first time in New York. Awesome, you ran down the Upper West Side from 106 down to the World Trade and back. Nice. Let's try to keep politics out of this discussion. Some people don't like politics, so please no politics. I would appreciate that. As I wait for this light to change. As making my way uptown to Great Keita St. Cyr's in the house. Good to see you, Miss Keita. Keita, please feel free. Actually, I'm going to make Keita St. Cyr a mod because I know Miss Keita St. Cyr. And Miss Keita St. Cyr, please feel free to throw in a link to your upcoming shows. Miss Keita St. Cyr, one of the greatest performers here in New York City. Please feel free to throw in a link there, Miss Keita. And share out your programming coming up here in New York City. If you're here in the tri-state area, go check out a show that Miss Keita St. Cyr is producing or even performing in and producing it. Yeah, sorry about that. Be careful with the Nightbot there. Nightbot doesn't like all capital letters, too many, capital letters and all that, and emojis. We're making our way up to the big tree in Rockefeller. Been on now for 3 hours. Thank you so much, Viking. Don't have too much going on right now, but keep an eye out at the oddworlddangershow.com for more information about some upcoming events in the new year. That Oddworld Danger Show is a fun experience. Oh, these are pretty trees here. Let's check out these trees. Wow. Yay. Decorated trees, yay. Very New York shot here. Decorated trees, Empire State Building here in the background. All right, you guys are certainly seeing a big chunk of New York City today in one convenient live stream. That is Empire State Building off in a distance, yes. How does one become a licensed New York City tour guide? Sam, I have to answer 190 questions in 90 minutes. I have to answer 190 questions in 90 minutes. And a lot of the questions, luckily, are multiple choice. But you got to know things about ethnic foods, how to get around on the subway, and some history stuff about like who designed the Statue of Liberty and all that cool stuff. And then every 2 years, I have to re-up my license, so thus I have to take the license test all over again. What's the most historic part of New York City? Anything below Chambers Street. Below Chambers Street is the most historic area of New York. That's where New York begins. No, John, exactly. Good to see you, Charles. Happy New Year. And we got the Black Street signs around here, yeah. Hey, see that Empire State Building, Stuart? Pretty cool. Very visual walk today. We're going for a real New York tour here today. So why is it pronounced Houston Street? Because that was the name of the family that owned the land in that area. So it's not Houston, it's Houston, because that wasn't how you pronounce the family's name. As we see steam coming out of the street here. Yeah. Nice and loud. Wouldn't be New York without loud cars. Good to see a iFly 325 out there in South Africa. Welcome. Do you know of any entry-level jobs hiring in New York City? Lots of people are having entry-level jobs, Charles. New York City is having a bit of a work shortage. So lots of entry jobs are available here in New York. Just have to look. But most likely you're going to have to be vaccinated. So in order to get most jobs here in New York, you have to be fully vaccinated. Okay, I am on, what is this, 21st, I believe? Dusk is the most urgent time. It's the beginning of rush hour. Got some construction workers here in front of Club Monaco. Hello from Belfast, Charlotte. What kind of work do I do? Patty, I'm a licensed New York City tour guide, so I give tours. My specialties are the Brooklyn Bridge and Central Park and Coney Island. I do, besides walking tours, I also do bicycle tours. And this morning I conducted a bicycle tour over the Brooklyn Bridge. Had some lovely people from the Netherlands and from the United Kingdom. And a groovy grandma with a $5 super chat. Groovy grandma, thank you so much for another super chat. You're more than welcome for keeping you distracted for another year. I will keep you very distracted. Well, thank you so much, Groovy Grandma, for the $5. Much appreciated. Okay, we're going to make our way into Madison Square Park next. We're just a few blocks, we're about 1 block away from there. So let me get over to Broadway here. I am 1 block over from Broadway. So this is what I'm going to do. I want to use the pedestrian street here along Broadway. We're gonna go into Madison Square Park here. Thanks for waking up out there in Down Under. Toy me kangaroo down, sport. Toy me kangaroo down. Let's check out the Christmas tree here in Madison Square Park. Well, actually, can I sit out here? I might just sit out here. All right, let's let Dutch Moz take a little break here. Because I have been walking for 3 hours and 15 minutes. What's my favorite of New York? The history. All right. Let's hey, time to sit down. and take a break here for a little bit while I drink some grape soda. Ah, yes. Ah. Good to see you from Birmingham. There we go. How's everyone doing? Is this a New York enough scene for you? Empire State Building behind me. We have made it all the way up from Lower Manhattan. We started 3 hours ago. What's the part of town I love the most? Coney Island. When will the Brooklyn Tower be completed? Give it another year. Public comfort, yes. Taking a time out. Yes. Taking a time out. It has been an amazing walk, and we're not done yet because we're going to go right underneath this building here. We're going to go right underneath this building called the Empire State Building, and then we're going to make our way up to a place called Rockefeller Center. Go to the bodega, get yourself a grape soda. This live stream not brought to you by Welch's Grape Soda. Come over and be my physical therapy. That'll be great. Yeah, 3 hours, and we're going to keep on going. Yes, it's an AARP break. Charles, I actually talked about my vaccination story in May. So check out my replays from May, and I'll let you know how I felt when I got vaccinated. No, the chair's not cold at all. Good to see you, Joe. Welcome. I don't go through a lot of shoes. No, I go through about 2 pairs of sneakers a year, JP. Happy New Year, Joe. Yes, grape soda and grape juice will be perfect right about now. Ooh, there you go, Christmas colors on the Empire State Building. There you got Christmas colors on the Empire State Building. Show you Madison Square Garden. We're not going to go to Madison Square Garden today, but I will show you Madison Square Park. I'm sitting right next to the Flatiron Building right now. Do my feet get do I have calluses on my feet? No, I do not. I keep my feet very soft. My wife will attest to that. Happy New Year to you too, Scott. When will I be back to live stream? I'll be back on New Year's Day, if not tomorrow for sunset. But New Year's Day we'll be on at 12:30 Eastern Time, and we are going to see the 2022 Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge. Will be the official live stream of the Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge. I know. Oh, Pat, you're watching and studying for your tour guide license. Awesome. Love the beard. Yes, me too. Gotta have to shave it. It keeps me warm. Yes, my feet and legs are very soft. My wife can attest to that. And yes, I am married. I'm taking a little break here off my feet here for a little bit before we continue on up to Rockefeller Center, where we're going to finish this live stream. We started at South Street, Seaport. Can't wait for the Polar Bear Plunge. Me too, ABX girl. Good to see you. What was my favorite moment all year? Probably live streaming the hot dog eating contest in Coney Island. Thank you so much, Nibble. Have I been making videos about New York for 15 years? Yes, I have been, Cat Thunder. I've been making videos for quite some time. Yet people say I'm copying other people. I'm literally one of the first people to live stream here in New York City. But I'm copying other people. I will not be at Times Square tomorrow at midnight because there's going to be 5 other live streamers there. And plus, I want to stay home with my wife and make love and drink wine. Privyet, Mike. Privyet from Moscow. There's going to be 5 other live streamers there. There's no need for me to live stream that. No need. If I had an inside view from up high, then I might. And I might live stream that. Empire State Building does look like cool. It looks like a straw, right, Helen? I agree. The whole package, maybe. Yeah, it's a good plan, right, Gilo? Yeah, that's right. I'm losing viewers. I'm not walking. Love the view in the back. Me too. It's a very New York view. Once I get going, we're going to see the Christmas tree inside Madison Square Park, and then we'll continue up Fifth Avenue to the big tree at Rockefeller Center. What if my wife wants to go to Times Square? Robojacks, I can assure you my wife does not want to go to Times Square. I can assure you of that. Well, will be more, video game will be probably more fun anyway. Probably will be more fun there, John. Yes, the best view is on TV, exactly. It's the best plan, pretty funny, yes. It's the best plan, baby. Only tourists will be in Times Square, Charles. And people who have press passes. Exactly. If she wanted to go to Times Square, she wouldn't be my wife. That's very well said, Stephanie. Where's the snow in upstate New York? It's not down here. It's warm. It's warm here in New York. But this time last year, we had snow on the ground, so you never know. It is better to stay safe indoors. Yes, Joe. But good to see you, Stephanie. Welcome. We're going to make our way up to Rockefeller Center in a little bit. Marcel Barik, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Taking a little break here, guys. If you're tuning out, that's fine. Jeff, I already gave a shout out to your girlfriend, Aurora, but welcome, Aurora. Again, tell me where you're watching from, and I'll give you a Lloyd Lindsay Young shout out. That's what you're doing, Stuart? Awesome. No one, what? No one asked me about jobs in New York City, Manhattan. Okay. I do have a good memory. I'm like an elephant. Hello, India. Good to see you from Assam, India. Got a feast. Enjoy the feast. Watching from the break room, Red Cross. Stephanie, thank you so much for your service. Good to see you, Amy, out there in Hello, Canada. I am amazing. I am the original tour guide here on YouTube, I think, right? Yes. They had to look at the license. What? Had to look at the license, wanted my social security number. Everyone wants my social security number. Hello, the Netherlands. Hello there, Anne. Yep, just making your way through the store, lurking. Nice. People waving into the live stream camera because they know so many people are watching. Right? You always get people tuning out. That's right. You always tuned out anymore, getting old. That's fine. Happy feasting and New Year. That's right, John. I know. Hello, watching from somewhere on Earth. Lloyd Lindsay Young never gave a shout out to the entire Earth on Channel 9 WWOR. Hello, Pittsburgh. Hello, Pittsburgh. You said before that I had a scary face. You don't think so? No, this is a scary face. My wife will agree. Hello, Schenectady. Hello, Schenectady. Boring, Schenectady not boring. You guys got birds and stuff like that and trees. Birds and trees are not boring. Is it cold out here? No, I'm not wearing gloves yet. I do have a great lab. Thank you so much, Janice. My wife will agree. Ah, shucks, duty calls. Don't work too hard, Stephanie. Exactly, John. Staying home for some what? Some hogmanay in Scotland? Awesome work. Yes. Oh, I have. Thank you so much, there, Sam. Don't know how you found this channel. Love the video. Oh, thank you so much, David. David, subscribe for more exciting adventures. Thank you so much, Debbie. You're a career advisor, and you can help people find jobs. Awesome. Help people find those jobs. There's a job shortage. It's a worker shortage here in New York right now. Damn you, COVID! If you've been watching me since Periscope days, I am truly one of the first New York live streamers. Steve H7, thank you so much, Steve. Gotta give a shout out to your turtle, Ben. Hello, Ben. Good to see you, Mark Davis, out there in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Did I get what? Did I get back to see the mirrored Christmas tree that night? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, but I didn't see it at night, though. Didn't see it at night. Finally playing on the new phone feels great. Talking to me. Awesome, Joe. Happy New Year. Happy New Year from Scotland. What did I eat for Christmas? Ham. What am I going to eat for New Year's? Probably lasagna. Subscribe. First time seeing my face. Amy, there it is. Amy, there's lots of videos. I've been doing this for quite some time. Literally one of the first live streamers in New York. Literally. 6 years. Gonna be 7 years in May. Where did time go? What the hell? Where did time go, damn it? Oh, you're on Instagram, Patty? Awesome. Follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna post a bunch of pictures from the holiday train show. I went to that last night. I wish I could have live streamed it, but the people up there were just bastards. Weird, you never saw me on Periscope. Was an Advid user? You were watching the wrong people, Falcon One. Why do I change iPhone 13 with focus effects? I don't have a need for an iPhone 13. Lasagna is a brilliant idea. First time viewer, new subscriber. Can't wait for more videos. Awesome. Will I be in Times Square tomorrow night? Absolutely not. There's going to be 5 other live streamers there. There's no need for me to be up in Times Square tomorrow night. Thank you so much, Annalie. No need for a new iPhone for me. No need for a new iPhone. Gonna have pizza on Thanksgiving. On New Year's. Awesome. It's Thanksgiving all over again. It's like Groundhog Day. I'm losing track of my days, damn it. As we hear the R train or the N train or the Q train pass beneath me. The yellow line for all you out-of-towners. Don't you love the background? Me too. Have a good night, Joe. Good to see you, Angel. Welcome. I'm reading all the comments now. How many billions of dollars would somebody have to pay me to be in Times Square tomorrow? About $4 billion. $4 billion. And that is in American money, please. Not ruples. Has to be American money. And no kronars either. No Swedish kronars. Whatever the hell those things are. Look. Well, I like kronars when they're converted, but you know what I mean. Look. These are hard-hitting questions. I like this. One of my custom emojis should be a huge X over Times Square. Katya, don't give Max any ideals. He'll do that. You'll settle for... I won't settle for 10. I will not settle for less than 10. That's right. Good morning, Australia. Good to see you, Australia, my way. It's Australia, my way. Today, we're going to talk about the Walla Walla. What kind of music do I like? All kinds of music. Everything from cylinder music all the way to the new stuff. How does one feel to live in New York City? Joe, it's very overwhelming, but pretty awesome. Having salmon with your spaghetti squash. Nice, Debbie. Enjoy it. Do I like K-pop? Absolutely not. But ABBA rocks. Breather. I'm not a big fan of the K-pop. I'm sorry. I don't like Samsung phones, you know? Yes, blue will always be my favorite color. How central to the city am I where I live? I live about 90 minutes outside of Lower Manhattan. But remember that New York City is big. Tess from England. Hello there, Graham. Sadia, hello. How does he read all the comments? I'm completely crazy. Where's the lens? You're more than welcome for getting around there, Australia, my way. You're more than welcome. Keeps me young. Keeps me young. Yes, I do give tours, Robert, and I do. I am Brooklyn born. You're Brooklyn born yourself. Thank you for enjoying the live stream. But I do tours for myself, and I work for 2 companies. If you want to come on one of my tours, give me about 3-4 weeks notice, DM me on Instagram or Twitter, and we'll get something arranged. Am I a fan of the Beatles? Yes. Dutch equals Super Trooper, yes. Yes, I am a trained professional live streamer. My gimbal's level. I love these new people who live stream, like the gimbal's like this all the time, and I'm like, wait! I watch their live streams and I fall off the damn side of the monitor because they keep on it's unlevel and I can't stay straight anymore because anyway, typing slowly, it's a beautiful thing. It's called Beechwood aged typing. You guys seen those streams, right? With the cameras like that. Like, level your damn gimbal. Level your damn gimbal. Liverpool, Liverpool. There's something about the air in Liverpool. Yes, tits and gimbals do make me dizzy. They make me dizzy. New Year's is that your mother-in-law beats cancer. Oh, awesome. I hope your mother-in-law beats cancer there, Joe. The gimbal, the level challenged, whatever the hell that means. I'm not even drinking and it makes me feel drunk saying that words. Words. No. Can't be for Freemasons, not squares, no. No, absolutely not, RoboJabs. What should you not miss in New York City? What you should not miss in New York City? Probably Lower Manhattan. Empire State Building's fun to visit, but Top of the Rock is better. My Mia, Happy New Year. Henry Vargas, I look like your brother-in-law. Awesome. The shot is Dutch. That's right, the shot is Dutch to the side. Become a real hobby watching New York City live streamers. That's right, Graham, a lot of people do that. What's my favorite place to walk in New York City with my viewers? Lower Manhattan, Sam, Lower Manhattan. Besides Coney Island. I love Coney Island also. Coney Island, Lower Manhattan come in tied. I do not like Times Square. It is getting dark, Amy. Now the freaks are coming out. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. This is the transition now to the final part of our live stream. So it's going to get dark now. I'm giving my feet a little bit of a rest here, and then we're going to continue on, go underneath the Empire State Building, and make our way to Rockefeller Center, where we're going to end this live stream. Funny police car sound. To some people it could be funny. Warriors come out to play. Need bottles. I need bottles to do that. Always sirens in New York City. It helps us feel alive. Have I streamed inside Statue of Liberty? No, but I have streamed from Liberty Island. I'm the only live streamer who live streamed the Statue of Liberty's sister when she was here in New York City for 5 days. Check out that replay from earlier this year. That was a good live stream. Good to see you, Veronica. Happy New Year. Taxi Driver is a great movie. Heard of Depends sold out. Yes, Dave. They're coming to take me away. Haha, they're coming to take me away. Yes, you watched a documentary of what it was like in Times Square in 1979. Yo, we've come a long way, baby. Come a long way. Whoop-de-whoop. Whoop-de-whoop. Did I ever live stream in the subway? All the time, but you do not get a signal in the tunnels. But I have live streamed from elevated trains. Check out my replays. I've done a lot of live streams, guys. If you ask me, I probably have already done it. Remember, my internet claim to fame was I used to live stream on a roller coaster and not miss a comment. I used to live stream on the Cyclone roller coaster. Go to my playlist, and there's a 3-hour playlist of me riding the Cyclone. Good to see you, Nicole James. Good to see you out there, United Kingdom. Happy New Year. Yep, it's in the 50s today. Pietro Trotta. Ciao bella Italy. Ciao bella. Buongiorno. Tanti saluti. Yes, Sam, really. Go to my playlists, and there's a playlist that's titled Ride the Cyclone, and it's 3 hours of live streams here on YouTube where I ride the cyclone and I never miss a comment. 45 minutes, 60 minutes, probably going to be how far? Yeah, probably. Henry, thanks for subscribing. Diana, thank you for loving the helicopter flight. That's right, I am the only live streamer to live stream from a helicopter with my legs hanging out the side of it. I've kind of done it all, but I clearly copy everyone. Check it out, Sam. What hotel would I recommend in Manhattan? Marie, I really don't know about I'm not really good about hotels. Joe, I do not like the Impractical Jokers because I saw them do a stunt that got an elderly woman injured. I'm not a fan of the Impractical Jokers. How do I stay motivated? Sugar. I am an original. That's right, the cyclone rides were amazing to watch. I kind of miss doing that, but Luna Park doesn't like me doing that anymore. I did some crazy things on live stream, you know. Kind of been there and done it all. Yes, grape soda keeps me... There it is. There's the Statue of Liberty's sister live stream there. Thank you so much there, CB Earth Day. You liked the boat streams this past summer. Dave, they were fantastic. More to come. Wait, who copied who? I don't know, Metalhead. I think I'm copying other people. That's what people tell me anyway in my DMs. Sugar is my vice, too. Yeah, RP Magazine, sponsored by Welch's Grape Soda. I'm going to sit there watching Me TV and watching my Colombo Marathon. Yes, that's the Empire State Building, Joe, and all those Christmas colors. Yes, the sugar daddy needs to stay motivated by drinking sugar. Like the Panorama live streams. More to come. Good to see you, Patrick. Welcome. Sugar. Sugar. Hey, by the way, if you ever want space in New York City, just act like a complete crazy person. Oh my God, the old tugboat was amazing, RoboJax. Being on a tugboat from the 1930s was amazing. That was a pretty cool live stream. Am I the only live streamer to ever live stream from a tugboat? I think I am. We did a helicopter, we did a tugboat, we did a roller coaster. It is cheesecake time, Lady O. Yes, it is. Yes, just one more thing. Just one more thing. I like purple too. Was I born in New York? Yes, I was born on 1st Avenue and 55th Street in Brooklyn. There's never too much sugar. There's never too much sugar. All right. I do simulated LIRR also. That's Paul. When I do that when I need to be inside and I can't go out. Gord, good to see you out there in Canada. Happy New Year, man. All right. I think I'm feeling good. I think I'm feeling young. I think it's time for our final stanza on today's live stream. We're now going to make our way. Mount Sinai SAC unit is looking for me. They're always looking for me, Metalhead. Metalhead, I break out of there 2 times, 3 times a week. Yes, the family truckster ride chasing Christmas trees. That was amazing. Age is just but a number. Onward, let's do it. Let's walk underneath this big building here. Let's see the Christmas tree over here in Madison Square Park. And then let's make our way up to Rockefeller Center, where we're gonna finish this live stream strong. This has been an epic live stream today. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. We're approaching the 4-hour mark now. We started at the South Street Seaport, went past the Stock Exchange, went to the World Trade Center, worked our way up through the village, and now we're gonna make our way up to Rockefeller. Didn't you love the train show? Me too. Was I around when the helicopter crashed top of the building in New York? I was home for that, Joe. I was home for that. Yeah, epic last stream, 2021. That's right. It's been a long year, kid. We come a long way, kids. We come a long way, baby. Don't you love the truck sims and the flight sims? Me too. Sam, we're not done yet, baby. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. All right. I'm gonna walk really weird now because I gave myself 20 minutes to not walk. All right. What's one thing I haven't done that I want to do? That's a good question. Probably skydive live stream. Skydive. And the radio show. Only getting warmed up. Yikes. Thank you so much, Deming. I appreciate that. And I want to thank you for giving me the best thing of my life. All right. Ooh, I see art across the street. Let's go across the street. Let's check out the art. This has been a fun live stream. Now it's only going to get more crowded as we make our way up from 23rd Street here. Love the van lights? Me too. That's the Holiday Queen Holiday Family Truckster, adorned in over 3,000 LED lights. So this is 23rd Street, and right here in the corner is where you can see me in an episode of Cash Cab for about 3 seconds. And good to see Cookie Brown out there in East Texas. Welcome. Good to see you, Mark. Doesn't the Empire State Building look beautiful? Absolutely. We're going to wait to cross 23rd Street here. Yep, don't you love that Gorilla Tape? Powered by Gorilla Tape. Done pirate radio in the early 90s. Nice. Yep, complimentary of Crazy Coney Island Kid. Cash is still going on, that's right. Cash Cab is still going. Getting dark now, Sierra Savannah, yes it is. Oh, absolutely. Much nicer than in Sweden. Wow, okay. We're nice here in New York. We're a calm, humble people here in New York. Sometimes we might get loud. I'd never met Ben Bailey, no. Never met Benjamin Bailey, no. But I do follow him on Facebook and YouTube. He does a lot of live streams too, and barely anyone watches him. It's weird. Because he puts on a damn good live stream. All right, what are these arch thingies here? By the way, this is the Flatiron Building. Right here. Flatiron Building. Native New Yorker, Cookie Brown. Awesome. Me too. What do we got here? Some kind of art called interwoven. Got you in stitches. Good. That's my job. Is this like... Oh, this is like plastic. Whee! What's my New Year's resolution? I don't have any New Year's resolutions. You liked the highest point from Brooklyn stream from the cemetery. Oh yeah, wasn't that a good live stream? That was the, what's it called? What's that place called? Greenwood Cemetery. All right, this is kind of cool art. Kind of cool. All right. I get it. W.O. Decker was an amazing live stream. All right. Let's make our way into Madison Square Park. And I might be filming from Coney Island, Cookie Brown, tomorrow night. I might do a live stream. I might do a sunset live stream tomorrow from Coney Island, but I can't guarantee it because I don't know exactly what I'm doing tomorrow. But I will be live on New Year's Day at around 12:30, and we're going to be the official live stream for the Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge 2022. And we're going to see some 4,000 people run into the Atlantic Ocean. Stay tuned for that. All right. I should do the polar bear plunge too. Well, I won't be able to live stream it if I jump into the water. So, And plus, I'll be helping organize it. So, ooh, you took your parents to the World's Fair in '64. Nice. I'll be visiting the World's Fair site in the coming year. That's a cute little tree. Very nice. Get a waterproof case. Paul, the water is cold and I need batteries. So I gotta figure out how to waterproof my battery. And then also, do you want a live stream that's going to only last 10 minutes? Or do you want a live stream that's going to last hopefully an hour or so, maybe 2 hours? And plus, like I said, I am helping organize the polar bear plunge. So I will be in a work capacity before I begin the live stream. Beautiful little tree here in Madison Square Park. And then here's a nice little display here in the fountain. The Beast was cool. That was a fun ride on a speedboat. We did some fun things this year. We did some real fun things this year. Look at that pretty shot. Wow. Don Tito Raul gives it a big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Chris, out there in Houston, Texas. All right. Let's do the final stanza. It's time. It's time to do the final stanza of our tour. It's time to work our way up 5th Avenue now to 50th Street. The final 25 blocks of our live stream are now ahead of us. Good to see you, Amy. It is a beautiful evening for a work day. Damn that wide angle, right? Let's make our way up to Rockefeller. You've eaten in the restaurant over here? Nice. I've eaten at the Shake Shack here many a times. All right, and for all those people who tuned out, they're gonna miss the best part now. I guess they couldn't see me all freaking out on sugar, sitting in front of the camera like that. Couldn't handle it. I could not handle it. Yes, Operation Junior Cheesecake in full swing, yes. Fireworks Fridays for Coney were amazing. Yes, they were. It was fabulous. I fit in with the crazy. Yes, I do. Remember, I break out of Bellevue 2 times a week. Do you know that Dutch Moz breaks out of Bellevue Hospital 2 times a week? And then after that, I self-admit myself back into the psychiatric world another 2 times a week. Don't you miss New York pizza? New York pizza's the best. What noise? I don't know. What time is it? Have no idea. The time will appear in the chat from time to time. Good to see Arcade Games. An amazing live stream indeed, yes. Good to see you, Arcade. Welcome. 5:09. There we go. Time check, 5:09. Here comes the time check. Here comes the time check. Here comes the time check. Now it's 5:09. All right. He's crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll go crazy. That's right. Yeah, the new show, Escape from Bellevue. Live here on YouTube. Live here on YouTube. Will Dutch Moz escape from Bellevue for a 512th time? We'll find out live here on YouTube, sponsored by Pepsi Cola and the Vitajex pill. The Vitajex, so what you're doing to me, pill. Hey, Cookie Brown, leave the gun, take the cannoli. Love the rides on Coney, me too. We are all crazy, that's right. That's right. Only sane people say they're not crazy. I mean, wait, what? Look at that view. Wow, it's a beautiful shot. I know 3 hours have the same energy. What the hell's wrong with me? It's not cocaine. What's in the grape soda? Cocaine. Yes, Bay Ridge nice. Yes, John. Yes. Where's ABBA when I need him? I need ABBA. Damn it. New York City does have the best food. That's why we have cannolis. You miss it. Oh no, I haven't burped yet. That's true, Deming. I haven't burped yet. I've been in full live stream tilt today. Perhaps weed. If I had weed, I'll be sleeping. I'll be sleeping if I had weed. It's the power of the live stream, people. It's the power of the live stream. When I have a good chat, this is what happens when we have a good chat. Yes, I know Abba briefly came out of retirement. I know. Meryl, good to see you, Meryl. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Gimme Dutch Mars after midnight. Oh, all right. Wow, we're really losing it now. This is fantastic. Oh, the Museum of Sex. Don't recommend it. Hey, you want to waste your money? Go to the Museum of Sex, all right? You think it's going to make you all sexy and stuff. It's not. It's just going to be like, well, what? $32 for what? Anyway. All right. So now I am officially on my 11th wind of the day. I am on my 11th wind of the day. I will be powered by dead Christmas trees from this moment on. Every time I see a dead Christmas tree, I will suck up its energy, theoretically, in my mind, to keep me going up Fifth Avenue here. It's a beautiful evening. Mamma Mia is a great show. People go into aisles and dance and sing along. All right, 28th Street. 28th and 5th Avenue, walking north along 5th Avenue. Getting to the good stuff. We are getting to the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We're entering the Christmas vortex. Oh, the movie, yes. Yes, yes, Groovy Grandma, yes. Dead Christmas trees and ugly babies will give me this energy to make my way up 5th Avenue all the way up to 50th Street. Yes, indeed. Only the ugliest of babies. The face that makes you go, what? What did I have to eat today? I ate a chicken quesadilla for lunch, and then for breakfast I had a coffee and a donut. That's right, ABBA could be spelled many ways, but it's all the same. That's pretty. That is pretty. Again, I ate a chicken quesadilla for lunch and a donut and a coffee for breakfast. I rode a bike over the Manhattan-Brooklyn bridges. I led a tour with 7 people on it. And now I've been doing this for 3 hours and 55 minutes.
So my 3-hour flight turned into a 6-hour.
Rock Center is your favorite spot. Janice, we are going to finish this epic live stream at Rockefeller Center. Going past my old location here where I used to volunteer for the independent newspaper and cable access show here on 28th Street, here on 28th Street. This was home of the 2600 Collective. Look it up. 2600 Collective, one of the first places where people used to hack these things called computers. It was pretty cool. Thanks for appreciating me, Cookie Brown. I appreciate you. Hit that thumbs up. Let me know you care. And be careful with those emojis. The Nightbot doesn't like too much emojis because... Let's see. Do I got this light here? I guess I do now. Ooh, big comment there. Kind of hard to read when you're walking in the streets of New York. But hey, Dutch, you know of an old friend from Brooklyn who lives down here in Houston? And she mentioned a place to you. I don't know about that. Does it ring a bell, Chris? No, it does not. All right. As we continue on. The panorama. Is that the panorama we're talking about? It's a long comment. I can't exactly read that. I'm crushing your head. Anyway. Dutch is on full adrenaline mode now. All right, talking about the Queens Museum. Awesome. Yes, we'll be going back there in the near future. We're going to live stream the panorama. And check out my replays. There's a few of them from the panorama. And Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. Wow, we are right underneath the Empire State Building right now. We're getting to the good stuff now, baby. We're getting to the good stuff. Are we at 30-something Street now? Let's see. Yep, 32nd. Now we're getting into the good stuff here. This is when everything becomes a blur for Dutch Miles. Wow, they got the music playing here at the Love Korean Barbecue Restaurant. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. Thank you.
What are these people? They stand in the middle of the street. People stand around like they are some kind of a statue or something like that. What did these people? What did you get out of the city? Get out of the city. Get out of the city. These people and their legs and their feet. Ridiculous, ridiculous.
I got a lot of steam coming out of 33rd Street here. Oh, mess load of steam there. All right. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, it's a lot of steam. That's gonna fuck up my camera. But look at this view from 33rd Street. Yay! Empire State Building, yay! Pat, don't forget to buy stock in Welch's grape soda. Hey, we'll go up and up and up. How does Dutch Moss do a 4-hour live stream? Welch's grapefruit soda. It gives him the power of sugar and a little bit of cocaine. Welch's, found at your local bodega. All right. The crazy stuck together, exactly. Like glue, people, like glue. Right, pretty tree, right? All right, 34th Street. We are officially directly underneath the Empire State Building now. Macy's is 1 block down that way. We are not going to go to Macy's. We're going to stay here on 5th Avenue. Where's my damn porch and rocking chair? On Governor's Island, Annalie, on Governor's Island. I have Tito Raul laughing hard. Good, good. That's my job, to make you laugh. Number 1, people, number 1. Get out of my way. I'm drinking grape soda. Good stuff, Tilo, right? Good stuff. The best, baby, the best. All right. Let's get one last view here of Empire. And then we're going to continue up 5th. All All right. Hash brownies. I want. You got some? Who has hash brownies? Find me on Fifth Avenue, damn it. Find me on Fifth Avenue. All right. Let's do it. All right. Don't those 50 people who tuned out feel stupid now? They couldn't let me rest my feet, so they tuned out. All right. Getting to the good stuff, entering the Christmas vortex in about 20 blocks. A boot, 20 blocks. They always come back, that's right. Did Leona Helmsley own the Empire State Building? That's a good question. I do not know. I know the current owner is Thor Equities and Joe Blight for Spite Sit, the worst mayor, the worst landlord in Coney Island. Yeah, that's right, Nibble. That sounds like a medical condition. It is. Still watching. Thank you so much, Robert. Thanks so much for sticking it out all these hours. Yep, there was a club called Plato's Retreat, and it was a sex club best known for its buffet. People love to eat. Oh, Darren, thank you so much for the PayPal. Much appreciated. I get 100% of your donation on the PayPal. So Darren, thank you so much for the PayPal, man. Much appreciated. How far is Yankee Stadium from this location? Oh, about 14, 15 miles to the north. Watching from bed now, Robert? Awesome. I'm going to put you to bed, kid. I'll put you to bed. I'll see you. I will live stream the marathon. I'll see you later, man. I will see you in 2022. All right, can you feel it? We're getting closer and closer to the Christmas vortex. Ann Pearson, Happy New Year. And cheers to you indeed. More exciting live streams to come. Doctor, I have hash browns again. Yay! Yay! Butt pillows and grape soda. What a dream, right? That's how you know you're living in the greatest country in the world, Groovy Grandma. That's how you know. That's how you know you're living in the greatest country in the world. All right, impatiently waiting to cross the street now. I'm sweating. I'm so crazy out here. Yeah, we just passed the Yankees store. Just past the Yankees store. As I continue on up north along 5th Avenue here. I can see the New York Library coming into the distance. Great to see you, Alan Wilson. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you and your family also. That's right. That's right, Nibble. A Dutch Moss stream a day keeps the doctor away. Always. Always, 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 always. Oh, they have rocks, people. They have rocks in here. Oh my God, it's the rock store. Oh my God, it's the Masters of Rock. Oh my God. They got everything in this thing called Midtown. They got everything. They got everything here. They got everything. They even have a new age Mona Lisa across the street. Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa, man. Oh, people play with their horns. I want to rock me too. Cleveland does rock. Drew Carey was right. Drew Carey never lies. He's statistically he is contractually obligated. Get my rocks off, exactly. Sup, dude? Good to see a Patriot Puma. Welcome. This is all of an experiment. Every time I fire up a live stream, it is an experiment in life and liberty and in live streaming. Okay. Susan, Happy New Year. From England. Jolly out England, eh? All right. 39th Street. Getting there. We're getting there. Any New Year's resolutions? No. No New Year's resolutions. Maybe to live stream more. How about that? I gotta do a 4-hour live stream every day, right? That's what you guys really want. You guys want me on for 4 or 5 hours a day, every day. Only taking time off in case I get coronavirus or something like that, right? I have no voice. Good. I'm making your ribs hurt by laughing. Good. That's my job. No, I cannot do Baby Yoda's or Yoda's voice. No. But funny he is. Funny he is. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do a Baby Yoda voice. No. All right, right across the street, the New York Public Library. And Robert Hunt with a $5 super chat or £5 super chat. Robert, thank you so much for the £5. Glad you've been enjoying my live streams this year. More exciting live streams to come in. Exactly, I could do a live stream from home. If I have COVID, I could just do a 12-hour radio show. There you go. Can I do Chewbacca? No. I don't do too many of the Star Wars voices there. Even though I like Star Wars, I can't do too many of the Star Wars voices. Approaching 42nd Street. Here's 41st Street and 5th Avenue. This is where the Salvador Ferragamo store used to be. Fun fact, when Hurricane Katrina was drowning New Orleans, Condoleezza Rice was buying a pair of shoes right here. And somebody asked her in this very storefront, how dare you could buy sneakers while people are dying in New Orleans? And then she came out, had a press conference, and she was awfully pissed off. What about that super thick New York accent? I could do that all the time. I could do that with my eyes closed. That's right, we did do a 12-hour radio show once. And we did 9 hours for New Year's last year. I got to get my radio stuff up into Coney Island so I could do radio shows up in Coney. All right, we're passing the Deuce, 42nd Street. Can I do Chew Bank? You don't even know who Chew Bank even is. That one of them new characters? Love the parade inflating stream. Me too. That was fun. All right, here's the Deuce, 42nd Street. Hey, Chrysler Building. One Vanderbilt. Yay. Let's cross the street while I still have the lights. Because I'm feeling young.
Here comes a bike over here. Crossing 42nd Street over there.
There we go. That voice is hurting my throat. As we continue on, I can feel the Christmas Yule. It's getting more and more crowded. There were so many great live streams in 2021. That's right. Sugar Daddy crossing the street. Get out of my way. I'm drinking grape soda. Happy New Year, Barry. Just tuning in, we're making our way to the Christmas vortex that is Rockefeller Center. As I cross 43rd Street, wow, it's getting progressively way more crowded. Wow. Can I do Chewbacca? No, I cannot. Thought I already answered that. I feel like I've answered that 4 times now. My grape soda is very fizzy. Very fizzy. "44th Street, 6 blocks away to the Christmas vortex." Can't believe I made it all the way up here. No, Manhattan is not sinking. Manhattan is on rock. It's called Manhattan schist. Some of the strongest bedrock in the world. All right, let's defy death here and try to cross this street here. Handing out some dinner now. Nice. Enjoy dinner. Can you feel me? Can you feel it? Can you feel we're entering the Christmas vortex? Good to see you. Much love from Houston, going right back. I am walking fast. I'm on my 11th wind. I'm on my 11th wind, goddammit. Like I said, I'm powered off of adrenaline at this point. Adrenaline and grape soda has a very similar effect to cocaine. Was I here in 01? Of course I was here in 01. I was 21 years old. I worked in Lower Manhattan. Worked at 55 Water Street in 01. How about that? How about that? Welsh's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's people across the street. What's this guy doing? He's on Facebook or something like that? Yeah. I think he's on Facebook. Yep, she's on Facebook. These traffic cops here have the hardest job in the city. Trying to keep this moving. I'll see you later, Chris. All right. Wow, he stopped that light way early. Driving a turbo-powered car now. Awesome.
And then that last week she was there, I saw her twice.
That's how I'm reading Nibul's comment, because I'm all crazy. All right. Getting to the crazy stuff now. Good to see you, Amherst. Welcome. Yes, Omicron is very contagious. That's why I'm living life on the edge right now. How warm is it outside? Can you hear the ice cream truck? Global warming, eat ice cream, pop goes the weasel. Yeah, Bull does have the right stuff, absolutely. Oh. Oh man, he was playing the remix. Why is there so much scaffolding in New York City? Because New York City is constantly reinventing itself. New York City always under construction, never complete. Ye basta. Happy New Year. God bless you too, you too. And that was some fancy scaffolding there. That's a pinky up kind of scaffolding. Bloody hell's a lot of people here. Where the hell all these people come from? Home Alone 2 vibes, yes. Da, 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 da. Yo, da, 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 da. Uh-oh, I hear. Oh, I hear Saks Fifth Avenue. Okay, we're here already. Bloody hell, we're here. We are here. I can hear the music of Saks Fifth Avenue. We're here at the Diamond District. We are here. Hours to get up here.
Hola María. Estás tan rubia que no te reconozco.
All right. Wow, people walking sideways here. A lot of not New Yorkers walking in this group of people. I'm just gonna walk in the street. To hell, it is mobbed, full of suburbanites. By the way, shout out to all my viewers in Oneonta. All right. Wow. Wild crowd of people here. Happy New Year, Debbie. All right, yeah, let's cross the street here. We'll see one round of the Saks Fifth Avenue display here. And then we'll, way more crowded than last year, yes. All right, 48th Street. We are entering the vortex here. Eating on those food trucks. Oh, yeah. A lot of folks out, Susan. Yes, indeed. We are officially now in the vortex. For the last time, 2021. We're going to do this one last time. And a lot of puffer jackets here, yeah. Wow. This is a pretty crazy crowd here. Wow. Holy smokes. Let me see if I can get into the extra lane here. Wow. Wow. I might not go down the colonnade. I wanted to go down the colonnade, but maybe not. I think I'm going to go down 49th and stay out of this madness here. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay out of the colonnade here. We'll get the shot, though. We'll get the shot down the colonnade. Get out of this. Oh, it's the 38. That'll take me back to Seagate. Yay. Go back to Coney on that bus. All right. Let's try to get through this here. All right, we have ourselves, I know, imagine tomorrow, right? All right. Don't risk it. You got it too. Just get the one. I'm determined to get this one shot here. All right, we got our money shot. There it is. Ta-da! There it is. Got it. All right, we made it. Definitely time for a coffee and baguette. Yes. Good to see you, Sampa. We're gonna catch this one last time, and then we're gonna go down 49th, and I'm gonna end this live stream. You're more than welcome. We're just gonna hang out here. If a bus gets in our way, so be it. If a bus gets in our way, so be it. Cue the bus. Well, you're more than welcome, guys. We're gonna take this in one last time.
Guys, sightsee.
And then we're gonna go down 49th and finish this live stream. You're more than welcome, TA. So let me see here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It lets me know you care.
I know. What phones do you have?
Want to welcome Ramona. Yes, the bus show up will show both you. This is a bus route, so a lot of express buses make their way down Fifth Avenue here.
Lieutenant. Who has
I'm probably not the safest spot on Fifth Avenue. Got all the police around. Don't lose the signal. Try to be the best, Susan. Thank you so much. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. For more exciting adventures here in New York. The Staten Island Express bus is now coming into the shot. Shout out to everyone watching in Staten Island. Thank you so much, Madam Mojo. You should be doing the hot dog contest next year also. Was a fun walk today. Elephant, Fairy Elephant, you're more than welcome for the stream. Good night from England. Good to see you, Christina. Have a great night. This is how we're going to end it. We're going to watch this, then we're going to make our way down 49th Street. Yeah, take it. By the way, if you're watching on replay, every time a bus gets in the shot, take a shot of your favorite liqueur or even eggnog. Highly recommend that. Please get drunk for me. Please, for me. Here we go for the last time, Saks Fifth Avenue. Take a shot. Take a shot. Take a shot. Get the reflection of the tree at least. Oh, they're cheering the computer one last time. All right, wow. Absolutely, metalhead. Absolutely. Let's get our closing shot here. Let's get our closing shots. Yep. Kicking out 2021 in style, Louise, indeed. Let's do it for the last time. It's kind of fun seeing the cell signal fluctuate as more people take out their cell phones. Kind of fun to see that. But all in all, today was a fun live stream. Certainly an exciting one, certainly a long one. I think 4.5 hours is enough for the day. I want to thank all the new subscribers. I want to thank everyone who got me to 8,000 subscribers. But one last time, there is our beautiful 79-foot tall Norway spruce. About to hop on the tree to be a beautiful yes. Because as the signal goes out. All right, guys. Signal coming in and out. Truly a sign letting me know it is time to end this live stream. Let's go. Let's get back here. So I'm going to utilize one of these tables over here. But if I don't see you guys tomorrow, it has been a very funny and hilarious live stream today. Crazy 4.5 hour damn live stream. As people want to get on my TikTok, evidently. I did not know it was on TikTok. All right, guys. Do me a favor. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I want you guys to have a fantastic New Year's. I might do a sunset live stream for tomorrow from Coney Island, so stay tuned. If not, tune on in on New Year's Day at 12:30 Eastern Time. We're going to be at the Coney Island Polar Bear Plunge 2022. Bloody hell, I'm losing track of my years. But it has been a lovely year. I'm not on TikTok, Lady-O. But it has been a lovely year hanging on out with all of you beautiful people and all you new subscribers. So I want to thank everyone for tuning on in. Thanks for upvoting. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up and that like. But from Rockefeller Rockefeller Center here in Midtown Manhattan. This is Dutch Moss signing off. Have a fantastic New York day. Whether you live here or not, I want you to hug your loved ones, cherish the moments, and Happy New Year, Mrs. Calabash. Wherever you are. I'll see you guys soon, folks. See you guys hopefully maybe tomorrow or most likely on New Year's Day. See you soon, folks. Bye-bye. Onward to 2022. Happy New Year, guys. See you guys soon, folks. Bye-bye.
That means we gotta do it to the